Hello and welcome back to Divinity 2 with me and Ashley of AshTR Gaming, where we are playing through the storyline of Divinity Original Sin 2. We are still in the second act, though I think we missed playing last time. How are you doing, Ashley?
I am doing wonderful. Glad to be back with some Divinity, and thanks for reaching out to me wanting to hang out.
Hell yeah, we haven't had a lot of time to play lately. You know, just you and me, so I figured I've got some free time on Thursday. Let's do it. So,
Yeah. Honestly, I was looking forward to getting back into this because, as we both know, we've been happily part of another stream, the Go Tell streams for Payday 2, but there hasn't been a lot of time outside of that to really hang out, and so. Now that we had the availability, I'm glad that we got to. I had actually recently been thinking about reaching out to you and Wendon, but I had kind of second guessed myself because I was like, oh, Wendon, he's out of town, he's busy, and Shog, he's got so much going on, I could ask, and all he could do is either say yes or no, which is fine.
mm,
But I psyched myself out of asking because I was like, you're too busy.
mm. Yeah, there's a lot going on, but sometimes that just means I want to not do it.
Yeah.
Busy. Work's been real busy recently, and other work's been also kind of busy. Not too bad, but it's gonna ramp up, and I'm not looking forward to that.
Well, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be doing this again, and I'm even more happier with how manly we've made Beast look.
Yeah, man could take
He
on an
looks
army.
great. He really looks fantastic. I love the way we've got him. The beard, the head, like everything looks great about this man. Love him.
Yeah, that wolf's head holding the eye in its mouth is kind of wild. Blake says, "Yo."
Hey, buddy. Hello. We were actually just in a sense singing your praises earlier. We were just talking about how we need to get back together and do some Back for Blood because I miss it. I still have much to do in it, and I definitely would love to get back into it. Tonight obviously will likely be a no, but I definitely want to get back into it.
Post
I
show,
wish we
he
knew more
says.
people that were into it.
Alright, so we got collecting armors as quests, which we're still working on. Take from the Reaper's Eye, obviously. Find a way off the island, that's fine, we're gonna handle that. Explore the shoreline. Beat the Shriekers, explore the shoreline. Didn't explore the shoreline after we killed the Shriekers? Curious. Is that a blue flag? No.
I'll tell you, I'll tell you what though, Blake, if you and your brother can hear me, I tell you what, it would be nice for once to play with you both at the helm. Have you both join us at the same time. Obviously, it's not feasible anytime soon, but it would be cool.
It is not immediately obvious what they mean by explore the shoreline now that we've beaten the Shriekers, because a lot of shorelines. This is the Reaper's Coast. But maybe they mean over here.
I'm reminded of why I love this playthrough so much. It means I get to play as my favorite archetype. I love the archer class, and this is so much better than other playthroughs that I've got.
Hell yeah.
I actually think I designed an archer class because of it. Yeah, I've enjoyed this one as much. I created a new solo playthrough. I had a solo playthrough, I deleted it, then I remade a new one as an archer. I'm not even that far in, but I had intended of coming back, but got busy, other games came in, and yeah.
Yeah. Blake says, if we had 2 functioning computers and 2 copies of the game, it would be nice. I knew that they didn't have 2 copies of the game. I didn't realize they also didn't have 2 good computers.
Yeah.
And Blake's back to a 3 streak. Since Twitch stole his streak again.
No.
He's just not allowed to
Well,
have streaks with me.
I'll tell you what, he's got his streak with me. He's on 108, 109 with me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's pretty crazy. Dar has got 110 just recently.
Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. The one who originally had the longest streak, they're not really around anymore, which is fair. Probably a different schedule, but Joey, they, she, Revenant, Josephine, they were around so consistently. Yeah, they were around so much in the earlier days of my streams, but obviously they've probably got a lot going on too. But since then, Dar and Blake have been the most consistently active.
Yes, it's true. Dar and Blake are very loyal stream watchers, and I appreciate that about them. They're also fun people.
Absolutely. Another good set of examples, as I've said before, much like my friend Ash, who came in, were new people, random, had no reason to trust them, of course, and then earned that trust, were supportive around, then were chill when we hang out with them, and then ultimately building that trust, and now they're among the better friends, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Especially Ash. Ash is one of my closer friends.
There you go. Alright, well, why don't we head west, back past Fort Joy, out the other side, because, oh, looks like we can teleport straight to Fort Joy Square if you want, because I kind of want to see what's out that side. It says we've been there, I don't know what's going on. Blake says we make it easy to want to be around.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if I go to Fort Joy Square? I don't have a collar on anymore, I don't think. Am I gonna get in trouble? Oh yeah, I do not have a collar.
There we go. I'm heading to Fort Joy now.
Oh no, la-dee-doo. I'm back in Fort Joy. I hope I don't get in trouble for not wearing a collar. Oh no, I got in trouble for not wearing a collar. Tee-hee.
Did you?
Yeah.
Shit. Do you want me to restart the game?
No, we didn't do anything. They're fucking level 4. We're gonna trounce them.
Alright, let me try to find you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're over there.
Yeah, west.
My bad. Okay. Well, this is not gonna go good for y'all.
Oh, it's gonna go terrible for them.
Oh, she's not in. Fuck. Let me get her in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get closer to you.
Oh.
There we go. That'll work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. These guys are gonna go down so fast it won't even be funny. I just waited out of courtesy.
And I'm at a good safe distance as an archer.
Prepare yourself. I'm ready.
Alright, little guy. Why don't you go Show them.
I imagine as many hours as you've got into this, it's like riding a bicycle. Whereas for me, since I still have never done my own playthrough, I've been out of it for a bit, so I'm still trying to remember the controls.
Get rid of that physical armor for you.
Perfect. You son of a bitch.
Oh no, they set Iffin on fire. He's not even part of the party. Paste. Let's throw this on Iffin. There you go, buddy. Now you're not hurt or on fire anymore. And
You know, I would have actually made plans even later tonight, but now that I think about it, I still have a recording to do. I was going to record at least one chapter of Directive 8020 after this. Yeah, I had meant to play that game again just because I had enjoyed it so much. I literally streamed it for 13 hours.
Wow.
Yep. In its entirety, mind you.
Yeah.
I liked it that much. And then I was disappointed when I found out that I fucked up and didn't save one of the people I really wanted to save.
What was Directive 8020 about?
Oh, it's about this basically this governmental directive that in the year 2065, I believe is the year, and they basically had made the acknowledgement that Earth was no longer sustainable. Earth was dying, and so we had to find a new planet to terraform and place life on. And so basically they got these different people from different places of the world, and had them come together to basically explore space. And they were aware of this specific planet that they believed could sustain life through terraforming. And your job is to not only figure out if it's safe for humanity, but to find out all the potential dangers of it. And lo and behold, there was a danger, and it is very reminiscent to Alien/Alien Isolation. And it has a little bit of a feel of Dead Space to it as well. It's like Dead Space meets Alien.
Well, I love both those franchises.
Then you would love Directive 8020.
Blake says space cancer. Also,
I mean, I would say more like without trying to spoil it, more like a Resident Evil 4 situation. Not necessarily a type of cancer, but more like something else.
Spencer.
All right, what can I do here? Sky shot. Okay,
also
I can't
wondered
reach any of them.
why Iffin was on fire, since Iffin isn't Wendon.
All right, let's encourage.
And there's Dar saying good evening to the two of us. Good evening, Dar.
Hey, Dar. Hello, buddy. Good to see you. Welcome back. All right, so I could do Cloak and Dagger or Backlash.
Hey, Dar.
And then Sawtooth Knife. Excuse me.
Dead. Super
and then,
dead.
Yeah, let's do Cloak and Dagger. I'm gonna place myself right here.
Blake
Why
is
not?
saying that Dar is also a zombie for, I'm guessing, how much rest they've been getting lately. Smack.
I can semi-relate.
I think I gave Iffin all that protection. I really want him dead.
Yeah. They know that they bit off more than they could chew with us.
Hmm. Yeah, Iffin's not even in the party. They're going after him because he probably has the lowest defenses. Yeah, he's only level 1, so they're 3 levels higher than him, but they're 3 levels lower than us.
Glory is mine.
Oh yeah, he's
Rupture tendons. Let's go with adrenaline.
Glory is mine.
Arstray says he's like zombie
hello?
Spider-Man, a zombie, but still has cognitive function. Yeah, that guy's done. I don't think he's ever gonna see his next turn.
Yep. He's done. Life essence. Ooh. I'll send it to you.
Nice. You're using arrows, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's see. Unlock.
Indeed I am.
Unlock. Send to Losa. Alright, I just sent you arrow.
We love arrows. I can always make it into something.
North is that way, which means shoreline. Oh yeah, this is definitely a shoreline we've explored before. But you know what we probably haven't explored is the extent of the fortress here. Come on. Let us go see what trouble we can cause. I cause trouble.
Oh. I could have swore we killed these assholes.
With Wendon we did.
Ah, that explains a lot.
We hadn't.
It is not Los's turn, it's Sabiel's. Okay.
We hadn't come back here with these characters. We were off learning about the rebellion against Alexander. And trying to get our collars
Let's
off.
Go. Go here.
Aww. You're adorably slow. Is there any element here I can benefit from? Doesn't look like it. Well, that's
Not
fine.
that I can see.
Wood totems are fine.
But yeah, if I didn't have plans later, I actually would have still tried to do some Back for Blood, even if Shock had to go to sleep, honestly. I want to get back into it because I do miss it. It was fun. Definitely, again, way better than Left 4 Dead.
I just like the controls better.
Yeah, I did enjoy Left 4 Dead, I just didn't enjoy that it fought with me every time I tried to play the fucking game. I'm gonna go right here.
Just an old Source Engine game.
But yeah, honestly, I don't know if you're the type that would like supermassive games, since it's kind of a slower, more story-driven and choice-laden kind of game. Not necessarily like Telltale or like Life is Strange by any means, but kind of just more cinematic. It's made by the same people that made Until Dawn, if you have played or are familiar with that.
I'm familiar with, haven't played. I played Quarry.
Very fair. Ooh, then yeah, same people. So if you like The Quarry, it's the same vibe. Well, the same kind of gameplay.
Nice.
The only thing different, though, that's actually exciting is that it's their first real kind of more open world game. Like, I want to say open world. It's not quite open world, but you can do a lot more traveling in the game than you ever have with any other game like The Quarry, as well as Until Dawn. Those games are kind of more linear, whereas Directive 8020, their newest game, it has a lot more places to visit. You can kind of explore a little bit more.
Prepare yourself.
Neat. Poor little level 1 Iffin.
Well, encourage. We'll do that first. And then I am going to, let's see.
Why remove the collar? It's so kinky. The collar prevents us from using source abilities and also prevents us from equipping better neck items. So, kinky or not, it's not efficient. Blake asked.
Shot. Oh, no, you're good. I'm just debating my play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck it.
Glory is mine.
Oh, that doggie's in a bad way. That doggie is down.
Yeah, and now I'm going to Cloak and Dagger. Okay. And then I'm gonna rupture your fucking tendons.
This one's an easy fight because they're much lower level than us, so it doesn't matter. But remember that both Cloak and Dagger and Rupture to Backlash, excuse me, both Cloak and Dagger and Backlash are movement abilities. So you want to try to make sure not to use both of them on the same turn, because you want to keep your movement, your ability to move.
Right.
Here you go, little buddy. Be infused with power. And now be infused with range.
But yeah, there's a lot of things I want to do tonight. Yeah, I was gonna record for Directive 8020, and then maybe later I'll get some Overwatch in, because I've actually had a lot of success. I'm actually kind of proud. I went from Bronze 5 all the way to Silver 2. I was at Silver 1, but then we lost.
Nice.
The levels are a bit different than Rivals 2. There's five sections of each rank.
Blake says, rupture tendons. I cast rupture anus. Bet you're surprised he said that.
That depends on if you get Chipotle or not.
So many arrows.
I'm glad they're lined up like they are now, because I'm going to use Ricochet. Once I get it off a cooldown.
Nebera, get out of here. You don't have magic armor. She's a level higher than Ithan.
Let's see. I'm gonna get myself in a better position. Then I'm thinking, let's pin you down. Low ground, -10 damage. That's good. You know what? I'm gonna pin you down. There we go. How dare you? How dare you? All right. I'm going to go Sawtooth. That'll finish him. Done. And then I'm gonna throw a fucking knife at neither of you. I'll do it to you because, yeah. Want a Hertz donut? I don't know if y'all know that old fucking joke.
Out of the fire.
You know what I'm suddenly craving? Ice cream, those bomb pops. We got bomb pops in the freezer.
The rocket pops for 4th of July?
Yes.
They have a Mountain Dew flavor that tastes like them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I had it last year.
Interesting. Ah.
Hey, buddy, I'm just gonna climb up this ladder and... Oh, critted.
I wonder if it's as good as I remember it, but I remember those SpongeBob ice creams that were really good, where the eyes were like gumballs. I wonder if... Oh, God, I wonder how that is.
Couldn't tell you, I haven't had it in years. So, maybe.
Yeah, me too.
These guys are screwed.
Oh, yeah. They're fucking beyond dead. So much blood, too. You'll be able to use a blood turret if we ever need to.
There's some more.
Blood for the blood god.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Let's go with a barrage. And I'm thinking...
Blake says, you want to know how I got these scars? Otter pops.
Let's go with you. Nope, I can't do that. Fuck it, let's just go with you.
Sold by Emmett Otterton. Guy tried to move away from my little incarnate and died.
Large divine key.
Hey. Oh yeah. Look at that.
I got a crumpled note.
Alright, what's it say?
Just outside Fort Joy, aid waits for the Silver Claw. Tell Ithan Ben Mazed to seek a trader named Zelaskar at the lip of the swamps. Zelaskar will be waiting with a smuggled weapon for his mission.
Oh.
And it looks like I can sell this. Sure, I'll pick it up, just so I can sell it. Oh, I just won't let... Okay, I can't do that. Can't mark it.
Yes, a divine key to open an angel's chassis belt. That's exactly what it is, Blake.
A divine key for a chastity belt. Activable retreat, that could be good. I gotta go that way. Fine. Oh, how I have missed your voice, Alex Bolden Reagan. Intruder! Oh, whoops. What more blood for the blood god?
Indeed. A moment.
Yeah, go ahead, take your time.
Crap.
Cloak and dagger. Sword tooth.
I really not have any? I find that very difficult to believe. I guess I don't. Well, we're gonna have to remedy that.
Ah, that's right, blocked by Fistful. I'm gonna rupture your fucking tendons.
Ought to keep well out of sight of
Oh.
your majesties.
Well, I'm thinking we're gonna encourage. And then, let's go with... I gotta get closer. Shit. What's the damage?
Damage.
Oh, they are so fucked. At this point, I'd be like, listen, whatever, you know, orders you have, at the cost of your life, just give it up.
For a second, I thought Ashley said, I'm gonna rupture your pengus. I don't know how you would come to the conclusion that one said a made-up word, but here we are.
I'll find a way to make the word work, now that you mention it, though. I'll come up with a way that it makes sense.
Pengus.
Pengus is the pancreas of a penguin.
Wengus pengus. That's not an excuse.
I'm ready.
Blake says he's tired.
Fair. I believe it.
We did it.
We did it.
We're
You're
so
dead.
good at the fighting.
So good, yeah.
We should fight for money.
We should fight for the bitches.
Fight for bitches.
We love the bitches. Who doesn't love the bitches?
It's true. Been a while since we've gone for a nice swim.
Nails. Ooh, nails are good. I'll take that. Ah, a claw hammer. Cool.
Jump.
Rope. I'll take the rope. A knife. Now this is what we call a knife. That's a knife. What we got right here is a nice little stabbing tool for the prick.
Oh, right. I'm supposed to be using that, too. I totally forgot about that.
Ooh. A book. I've got a book to read. Okay. The Little Book of Big Booms by Zerix Zolenfold. Okay. Rain and lightning, blood and oil. These are the ingredients of Rivalon's most explosive recipes. Consider these combinations when trolls come seeking a holiday feast. Fire and water for a nice sizzling steam bath. Fire and oil when a small contained blaze just isn't enough. Fire and blood, because there's nothing more fearsome than a cloud of blood. Fire and poison, consider the blast your guest's main course, and the ensuing mist their dessert. And remember, you can add electricity to any cloud for a shocking, spicy finish.
Like said, the little book of
I'm
big
gonna send it-
boobs? No, wait, booms.
Yes. There's another book. Military Essays number 1. What makes an expert swordsman? There are 3 types of swordsmen: the beginners, the bravados, and the masters. If you have already learned the basic techniques, you can easily distinguish the beginners from the experts. A beginner does not know how to hold a sword, properly, and his fighting stance is completely unbalanced. The bravados are versed in the arts of sword fighting, but they reveal their knowledge merely through exhibition. You can find many bravados at fairs where they demonstrate their skills in front of the excited masses. A real sword master is a mentor who travels from town to town to teach his skills, but he will always hide his best tricks. A true sword master will teach you everything you know, not everything he knows.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. Anything else? Nope. We are good here. That's it. Oh, there's the fight. Hello, gentlemen. Don't mind me. You know, I'm gonna end my turn. I feel like, this is a perfect time. I gotta remember how to end my turn. There we go. I'm gonna let them come to me. Takes a lot of movement. Oh, you son of a bitch. You know what? You just blew up your tent, asshole. Know that you ain't got nowhere else to read anymore.
Subdue them, and make sure Cork doesn't leave.
Yeah, we need to go save Cork.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, we really need to try and save Cork. He's getting fucked.
I will make a beeline as soon as I have a turn. I didn't even realize we had to worry about him until you mentioned it.
And of course, this guy's got Opportunist. Why wouldn't he?
Fucker. I'll be careful not to say anything on stream, but there was a big political happening regarding my state, Shah Grazier, something really big that happened, and basically, a better person had conquered over a lesser person.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
We fucking need it, because we're a red state through and through.
Cork is in trouble.
Could you highlight Cork for me again? Okay, there we go. Okay, thank you. All right, I'm gonna try to. Fuck,
Oh, I don't think
gonna try to
that was
get
the
over
time
there.
for fucking.
All right, this is the closest I can get.
I got the healer over to
Alright.
him, just he has to not die before the healer's next turn, which should be easy. Healer says he's first in initiative.
Alright, I moved up as far as I can go to take some heat.
They took the attack the
I can also
healer.
heal myself too.
Alright. See. Give
He's
that
built
guy
like a
his
goddamn tank though. So that's the good
physical
thing.
armor back.
It makes sense to have a healer be a tankish sort.
Let's give you your magic armor.
Thank you. I will take care of oncoming traffic, by the way. The people coming in from that alleyway, I'll take care of them if you want to hard focus the fucker near him.
Mm-hmm.
You son of a bitch.
Look, he came to us.
Alright. And as soon as I can with Sabine, I'll charge up too. Hey.
Little asshole.
Alright, Sabine time. I'm gonna just charge as far as I
Remember
can
that
go.
you have pawn, which lets you move without spending dots. Or
Yes.
one dot's worth of movement. So you can always move up to where you can jump farther, and then use a jump. You could, like, backlash to that guy, and then use Cloak and Dagger to get, like, up to here.
That is a brilliant idea. There we go. And then Cloak and Dagger. The farthest I can go is going to be right up to that one guy, but I'm going to get right here.
Okay. And now you've covered,
And
you know,
then-
half the distance or more in 2 dots. And you dealt some damage along the way.
I get some more points. Okay, then throwing knife. I'm going to handle this fuckhead.
Captain Trapel. Still only a level 4. Still gonna die. So sorry, Triple.
Their tendons. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna rupture this fucker's tendons. Why not? Take some of that heals. Thank you, sir.
They also are atrophied,
And
so
I
they
might
don't get to use their weapon.
be. There we go. Shackle that asshole. So now, if I take damage from him, he will take damage too.
No, if anyone damages you, it will damage him.
Oh. Oh, okay.
In some ways, it's kind of cooler.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
Move up to here. Throw down a blood totem.
Throw down a face down.
Oh, that
Your
guy is
game
super
over.
dead.
He is really dead. In fact, if you had to come up with a word that described just how dead he is, which would you choose?
I'd have to go with cadaverific.
I'm glad you nailed it. I set him up, he knocks him down, chat. Love to see it. Alright. Let's encourage. And then, peace of mind, I'm going to dish out to... let's see, where the fuck? Now, you know what? Let's do this. Clear-minded.
Woo!
That did nothing.
It didn't do nothing. It upped my stats.
Alright.
The
Pin
gloves.
down, ricochet, yes. Oh, I thought it would ricochet off of him. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's silly.
Motherfucker.
They seem like they're close enough. All of the bouncing things, I have a lot of difficulty trusting in this game because it doesn't show you what it's going to bounce to. You just have to hope that it's close enough to bounce. Which is weird that it doesn't show you that because, like, when you do blitz attack, it does show you what you're going to bounce to. Oh, dead.
Done. Dead as fuck.
Dead AF. Just gonna maximize movement.
Mm-hmm.
All right. How's that guy doing? He is doing great. We don't have to worry about him at all for a moment. Shooting cold. Yeah, let's hit that up. Get everybody over here some magic armor. Then give this guy a smackaroo. And then end turn. Oh, here it comes. Swirlwind. Boat stack.
I'm going to go with this. And then we're going to go right here. Oh, hello. Then I'm going to Sawtooth.
Remember that the major benefit of Sawtooth Dagger is that it penetrates armor. It damages their health through their armor. So if they don't have armor, which that guy didn't, you're better off basic attacking because you get to hit twice with that instead.
Okay. I need to remember that because I'm looking at the bars and I forgot exactly which one was armor. So the blue is magic armor, the silver is armor. That makes sense.
Yes. That is correct.
It's been so long. I love this game, but I don't know why I keep falling out of it because I actually enjoy every time I play it. It's just other games getting in the way. Let's go with... You know, I think it's better to pin your ass down.
All right. She cannot move.
And then... Yeah, I figured that was for the best. Fuck you. Nice.
Blork. Oh, you don't have any physical armor? That's unfortunate.
And knocked down to add insult to injury. Pinned down, knocked down, and dead.
Yeah, dead. And...
You're fucking dead. You know, it dawns on me too, as much as we have so many games to play with, you know, alongside each other, be it Divinity, Baldur's Gate 3, Back for Blood, hell, Phasmophobia, Gauntlet, Payday 2. I feel like there's other games I want to explore, I want to try out.
Alright. What are you thinking?
There were a couple of horror games, one's kind of like Repo a little bit. It's called Project Unknown, I think.
Haven't heard.
I gotta look it up again, but I think it's called... Yeah, it's really cool. It's a horror setting. It's basically like you steal shit like you're in Repo, but it's like Phasmophobia, where it's more like humanoid type people as your characters. It's kind of like a mix between the two.
So it's right
You basically
back to...
steal shit in a haunted mansion.
Right back to Lethal Company. Repo is a Lethal Company clone, but Lethal Company had people.
Yes. It's become an interesting genre. I do love how, you know, people have kind of all done their own thing. It's been different every time I've seen a clone. It's nothing too, like, copycat-ish.
Yeah.
Unlike PT, when that came out, everybody was copying PT in that formula.
Like Visage.
Yeah, Visage was a clone. I will say this, Visage was one of the better ones, in my opinion.
Yeah, I couldn't help but mistake. Whenever somebody was playing Visage, I thought they were playing PT. I always had to, like, check it.
Yeah. It was the closest we've ever gotten to getting something on the level of PT, in my opinion. We had something else called Allison Road, I think it was called Allison Road, but that was supposed to happen, but that got canceled out of nowhere, and that was a real bummer.
Oh, that did
By
Cork. We saved him.
I'm gonna have to, for role-playing purposes, I'm gonna have to imagine his voices. By Lucian Sword, these magisters are madmen. Are you all right, elf? And I am going to... Let's see, what do I want to say? Say you're more than all right. It felt good to spill a little magister blood. That sounds like her.
Good, I suppose.
He pauses a moment to wipe a thick mixture of sweat and blood from his brow before continuing.
I still can't believe they had the gall to attack me. It's high treason to go after a paladin like that. We're Divine Order, gods damn it.
Oh my god, he's one of yours!
Will be very
He's a
interested in
paladin!
this.
Yeah, he's in the server.
Let's see. I still can't believe they had the gall to attack me. It's high treason to go after a paladin like that. We're Divine Order, gods damn it. Our superiors will be very interested to hear this. My pronunciation of here, fucking hell. Tell him that if it took him this long to figure out the Magisters are bad news, he must be... Yeah, that sounds like her.
Certain of that. They've got most folks on the mainland properly.
I'm playing the character chat.
I never would have believed.
I can't play Sabine unless I play her correctly.
But we've stood about talking long enough. And this place is no roadside tavern. It's certain death if we keep lingering.
Let me see what you have to trade real quick. Hold up. Before I end the conversation. He has tongs, an empty flask, mackerel, and orange juice. I'm gonna say no to all of that, but we'll agree to part ways.
I need to report back to the paladins on the state of this place. No
Shagrazir's right here.
The devil than by diving into his heart.
Hmm?
He's saying that he has to check back in with you.
Oh, no. These are slightly different paladins from me, but yes. Paladins.
I don't believe in bogeymen.
I always thought you were the one in charge.
I was once told there's an old harbor on the far side.
The Paladins are an interesting group. They're mostly good, but they're still part of the Divine Order. So, like, they still suck. There's like the Paladins and the Magisters are the two halves of the Divine Order, and they're each following Lucian's like commands in slightly different ways. The Magisters are very much like the Nazi fascists who are going around kidnapping sorcerers and stripping their source away, generally killing them in doing so. The Paladins aren't stopping them because it's Lucian's will. They're not going to do that, but they're not going to stop the Magisters from doing it either.
Yeah. Yeah, you know how I feel about religion.
So should you.
Never really into the whole religious sorts, but it depends on how you practice.
It's always really hard for me to call anything in these fictional settings truly religion, just because, like, they are truly religions, yes, but, like, they're so vastly different from religions of our world, for the simple fact that, like, in D&D, in this, in many other fictional settings, the gods are real people who you can see and feel. And, like, that immediately sets it apart.
Influence.
Huh?
Yeah. And have influence is what I added as well. Like, in their world, the fictional world, their lore, these beings can actually impact the world on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah. So, like...
Whereas in our world, not quite.
Yeah, so whenever, like, I'm talking religion in terms of, like, D&D and stuff, I'm always telling people, like, I'm an atheist in real life, but being an atheist in a D&D setting is insane. Like, that just doesn't make sense. You can't justify
Yeah.
being an atheist in D&D. The gods are there. You can see them working their magic through the clerics every day.
Yep.
You can decide that you don't want to worship any of the gods because they don't meet your particular needs, but you always do so knowing that that is condemning your soul in a very real way. If in D&D, outside of actually in the Forgotten Realms as well, if you don't pick a deity to patronize, you don't get a good afterlife. You end up in the Forgotten Realms, you end up on the plains of judgment. And if you still don't choose a god after you go to the City of Judgment, you end up in the Wall of Damned Souls, which is eternal torture.
Yeah.
And the only
And
reason is
I
that
will
you
say this.
you chose not to worship a god.
Yeah. Be it fiction or reality, I do feel like for me, it's always been an easy thing. I'm just the kind of person that the only reason why I even dislike religion from a real life standpoint is the people that practice it, specifically the people that, throw in their own kind of bullshit that with religion. I've always been religious. I do believe in God and all that stuff and all the other added things to it, but the only real problem I have with it in fiction or reality is just the way that people will push their own bullshit into reality.
Mm.
Be it right or wrong, I do want to believe that there is an afterlife and, a creator and all that. And hell, honestly, I'm someone in real life, by the way. I actually, despite, maintaining that I have one God that I would worship, I think that I also, I don't discount other gods being real because I think that it'd be kind of cool if it was like that. I mean, it may sound outlandish and silly, but I want to believe that not only do people's beliefs matter, but if there are other gods, that's fucking cool. I may not have to worship all of them, but I want to believe.
Yeah, for me, I just no evidence and no reason for me. I'm not agnostic. I am atheist.
Yeah, I was about to say when you mentioned evidence, I was like, that sounded out agnostic, but then you clarified.
Yeah, my clarification is
Ooh!
there is not evidence, and I am extremely skeptical that there will ever be evidence.
Yeah, and that's fair too, honestly. I feel like in the case of, say, religious types like me, granted, I'm a lot different than your typical types. I, much like everyone, take it on good faith, but I'm not going to ever be someone that preaches about it or talks about it. I feel like a really good religious person is someone who does their things and they handle it in private, but you don't need to push other people into thinking. You don't need to convert people. You don't need to be visible about your faith. I personally think it's a little bit culty when people are. Because in my opinion, religion, real life religion, I feel like you can still pray to God. You can still believe that, whatever you want to believe. But whenever you're visible about it, it just feels a little bit like you're worshiping a cult.
Yeah.
That's my opinion, at least.
I mean, I think that faith is an important part of people's lives. And I think that, like, some people are, fine with the normal definition of what that is. A belief that keeps them going. Just something they truly, truly do believe in. And that's all fine. But, yeah, what you're saying is the practice of organized religion, which has always been, to some degree, a form of mind control. A form of control of the populace. A way of exercising power and control over masses.
Mm-hmm. It just reminds me so much of all the culty movies that I've seen, like Children of the Corn.
Mm.
Which I don't know if you remember that movie. It's an older one.
Of course I remember Children of the Corn.
I apologize. It's been a while. That movie was like, what, 1990s, 1980s?
80s.
Yeah, so I knew it was close to that because, yeah, that you know what's crazy is despite growing up hardcore religious, that was an example of what helped me later in life basically be like, this is kind of what religion is like.
Mm.
It felt like that to me. Children of the Corn is like the biggest example of like how I feel about religion. I just think it's very sus. And I'm very peculiar on people who are religious in a certain way.
Mm.
I just don't like preachy types. I fucking hate preachy types. Especially the people that'll go door to door and knocking on your door and, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you disturbing me at this hour? I do not wish to speak to you about this shit.
Trying to get
If I wanted to go to church, I
Thane's
would go.
weight down a little bit. Oh, hey, good
Ooh,
news.
mug of beer.
I can finally get these squared away. There we
You
go.
know, interestingly enough, while I would still never go to church just because it's not my thing, I just still feel like it's kind of culty to go to an establishment to pray when you could just do that at home.
Yeah.
But one of the things I've appreciated recently was that there was this church and the pastor was a gay man, and he talked about how, you know, God made all queer people the way they are and loves us for the way that we are, and God would not create beings just to hate them and subjugate them and treat them like shit and you know, also subject people to being hated by others. That just wouldn't happen.
Yeah.
And so they try to use their church as an example of love and acceptance. And I was like, while I would never go, that'd be the church I'd pick if I did.
Yeah, I just hate that, like, it's necessary even to say that. Like, people should just not be so shitty to each other. Like,
Golden rule, right? I mean, whether religious or not, the golden rule, I think, is something that anybody can agree with.
where are you going?
I think everybody believes in it. I have no idea.
Clearly, a lot of people fucking don't practice it, even if they believe in it. Because they treat other people like shit all the time.
Pick lock. Come on, get it open, get it open, come on! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Son of a bitch!
Your lockpicking suck
Fury
a
is too
butt.
low. It does.
Ugh.
I need to spend time upgrading it.
I don't know. That's how close we're to it. We're really close to our next level, so that's good. So maybe we'll get a skill for it at the next level up. You don't
Definitely the
get
intent.
points for those every level.
But yeah, like I said, it should be a foregone conclusion. But again, not everybody fucking has common sense. And I think that the religious people are the worst.
Yup. Generally agree with you there.
There are occasions, though, I've actually been surprised. I would see other trans women who are religious, and they're kind of, I knew one that was a little bit more on the preachier side. It kind of turned me off from them. They weren't a bad person, but they were just, like, really faithful, and it kind of rubbed me the wrong way, just because I immediately, like I said, get sketched out. I get bad vibes from that because I don't like it at all.
Yeah.
But I've seen trans people especially be religious, and I'm like, you know, I can appreciate that. I can respect that because it's really cool that, you know, despite being queer people and being raised into religion who are taught terrible things about just, you know, the typical religious ideologies, you know, about homosexuality and things in general. You know, it's really cool that people can kind of just, you know, ignore all that bullshit and still be of a certain faith.
Yeah, and that's where I draw that distinction between religious and faithful. I think having faith is one thing and being religious is different.
Yeah. Ooh, was that painting worth anything? Hold up, hold up. Tell me that's a lot of money. Please, I beg.
It can be.
40, yeah. Oh, Rhymes of the Scribes. We've got something to read, some new reading material. Hold up. I can deduct. Deduct? I'm gonna read that differently. Yeah, it says deduct, but I'm gonna correct that one. I can deduce some recipes from this book, but this reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. I will have an experiment with what I can learn from these rhymes. Fire with sharp things and water what sea brings, earth scrolls with blossoms and air scrolls with cotton or other soft things you may find on the roads. Combined with an essence, turns paper to scrolls. I was confused on the verbiage. I was like, yeah.
Send these to Sabine. Got some lock picks.
Ooh, another painting. I'm gonna steal that.
Anyway, I forgot to, oh, guess I'll wait till after the ad.
Fucking ads, the bane of my existence.
Yeah.
Yeah. More often than not, I'll just try to have the ads fuck off when I can.
I always forget about them until it's
Especially when I'm playing a story game. Yeah. I try to do the queso thing where queso, by the way, being an amazingly awesome streamer, very good, nice guy. Whenever I'm playing a story-driven game, much like queso, I'll just pause the game and just wait until the ads finish, so that way people don't miss anything. Because I genuinely, I don't want anyone to miss anything, but I think that's also pretty sweet to do because not everybody has the money to subscribe. Not everybody, is able to. And so it's like, it's the streamer thing to do, the right thing to do. And besides, especially for people who dedicate to streaming, it's like, hey, if you're already streaming and you're already planning on spending a lot of time streaming, you're not exactly missing out. You're not exactly losing out on time. You can wait, just for an ad break to finish.
I had missed reading earlier for Blake when we were talking about paladins and the divine order. He had said reverse exorcism, call a demon to get the priest out. Get the priest out. No, wait, not gonna finish that joke.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about, unfortunately, and
that one's
heard
pretty,
of a way more
pretty,
fucked up
pretty
version.
obvious.
Yeah. It's a pretty dark one, but at the same time, referencing the fact that priests and pastors and those religious types have a very common thing they do. They come across as trustworthy dudes that are serving the Lord, but really they're using their privilege and trust to commit atrocities that are geared towards a specific group of individuals, a young group of individuals.
Oh god, it's too heavy. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh my goodness! I'm gonna try. Nope, that is too heavy. Maybe I can give it to maybe I can give it to her.
We got a chest over here to
Fuck.
unlock and a door to unlock.
That is just hella heavy.
Yep. 150 heavy for 164 gold.
I mean, it's worth the money, but at the same time, god
At the same time, you can't move to go sell it.
Yeah.
Alright, you're gonna try and open this chest or the gate?
Yes. Which one is it? Oh.
No, wrong way. I don't know where you're going. No.
Oh.
No, we were standing next to it.
What the fuck?
Chest right there.
All right. I could have swore I already tried it, but I'll try it again. I think my thievery is too low. Yep.
What about the gate?
Yeah, I've done this one. The gate. Let's go here and let's try it. That's the negative, Ghost Rider.
You gotta unfill this pattern.
Yeah, we've gotta fix this thieving problem. I need her thievery to be a lot better.
What's going on in here?
Hi, Judge. You should know I'm not really about the law.
Your Honor, I beg your pardon. She must have slipped her watchman. You! Who let you out your cell? Come along. You'll be tried when you're called.
Let's see. Hold up. What the hell is going on? And what does this woman stand accused
All right.
of?
That's enough. You're coming with me.
Fight,
Yeah,
fight,
about
kiss,
that.
kiss.
Not be hasty, man.
About that.
This ought to be an education for all of us.
Yeah, I'm about to say, let's not, result in me
Tell me,
killing you
Ghost Rider,
all.
What did you hope to gain by interrupting these proceedings?
I see that painting behind you, and it looked like it was worth a lot of money, so I thought I would procure it.
Sister, do not stay here. You must run. Run!
I don't run from helping people, so about that. Now, I think I'm reading this wrong, so I'm going to ask you before I pick it.
Mhm.
It says right here that narrow your eyes and say you couldn't allow this travesty of justice to continue. I want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. Is this saying that I'm siding with the guys trying her?
No. No, you're
Okay,
telling
making
the
sure.
judge that he is a bad person and you're not going to let him try this woman.
Fight what must be sacrificed. All that you give up, you give back to the realm. It's very simple. And very selfish to refuse.
Say this divine order has already deprived you of your freedom. What more do they want? Nah, I'm gonna do
I'll
that.
explain it. You see, with this wand, I can leech the source from within you. You'll no longer attract Voidwoken. Rivellon need no longer fear you. All this talk. Why don't I just show you?
Oh boy.
Oh, show me.
Please do hold still.
Oh boy.
I should have saved, by the way.
Guess we're not saving her.
No! Animal! Beast! Slug! Please! No!
Uh-oh.
Wow, it didn't kill her. I'm surprised. Oh, but it made her a silent monk.
Oh, no! I'm gonna do this. A wave of understanding passes over you. You realize that those creatures you've been meeting in the fort are cured sorcerers. People like you. You look at the High Judge in disgust.
I imagine it's quite hard for you to fathom. I don't suppose I'd look forward to this fate myself, but you must understand, if your
Oh,
kind
I'm
are
gonna
left
make
walled up
sure.
alone, the Voidwoken will destroy us. All of us.
Sounds like fear-mongering.
Ew, it
This
is.
elf has
But a lot of
sacrificed
them
her
really
soul.
believe it.
Some might say the spark of life within her. But she has done so. in
There's
the name of
always that
freedom.
one group
She
that
is
believes it in
a
every
hero.
society.
That's why the Magisters are terrible,
Yeah.
because a lot of them, some of them realize what they're doing is terrible and try to escape the order, but a lot of them And some of them are there to be cruel, you know, because it gives them a badge of authority that they can use to exercise power over others. But some of these guys, I don't know how much he believes it, but he is preaching what a lot of them truly believe, which is that they are saving the sorcerers from themselves, and by extension, saving Rivellon from the sorcerers. That they're doing what is truly right.
You know, interestingly enough,
They
I'm
are
reminded of
cops,
a piece
Blake,
of
yeah.
history that is similar. Because every society has also had that same situation where, like, when some terrible force or group is doing something, there's always that one or multiple people, but led by one, that decide to push back within. And obviously, never a defense of the individuals, never, denying the fact that they were a part of it. But you think back to the 1940s Nazi era. And within Russia, I believe, Colonel Klaus von Stauffenberg, he was
It's a very German name.
he was against. Actually, you're right. It was German. I'm so sorry. My fucking brain is failing me. But yes, Klaus von Stauffenberg, he was against Hitler, and he turned against them. And unfortunately, his plan didn't come to fruition. He tried to help the United States, basically get one over on him, and he got found out. So did his co-conspirators, and I believe they died from firing squad.
Probably. These guys are more like the Nazis that follow Hitler. There are some of them that have donned the uniform because it protects their family from scrutiny. There are those that have donned the uniform because it lets them hurt people, and that's just something they want to do because they feel like they haven't had enough control in their life, so they're going to take control of others. And then there are those who put on the uniform because they really believed in their heart of hearts, because they were convinced by a liar that the people they were hurting deserved to be hurt, and hurting them made the world better, and so that they were doing truly what was the right thing. Not because they enjoyed hurting people, they did that just because they had to. But they had to do it to protect the world. That's what that's what a lot of magisters are doing. They're very, like, the whole thing is, it's true of any cult or cult of personality. It's true of MAGA, but like it's very easily mapped onto everyone who falls under the Nazi regime.
Yeah. You know, interestingly enough, there has been a Republican who has officially turned completely, like, either centrist or center-left, Republican named Thomas Massey. I don't know if you're familiar with him, but apparently he's kind of turncoat.
We'll see. I'm always skeptical of the conservatives, but we'll see.
Yeah. Let me see what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say, spare me the party line, asshole. This is nothing more than a murder.
I would have loved for you to have seen our point, my friend.
I'm gonna show you the point.
Transformation all the more rewarding for both of us.
I'm gonna take so much joy from sending a fucking point through your eyes.
Order doesn't need you to understand. It only needs you to accept.
Doesn't even need you to accept it. Only needs you to die.
Well, accept authority.
Now it's your turn to repent, my friend. I'm so glad you.
I'm not very repentant. Sorry.
Even if you can't admit it.
I tried that once.
Perhaps now you
it didn't
how
take.
crucial you are to our salvation.
Oh, this is gonna be too fun. I want this. I want to kill every one of you. Okay, so first and foremost, let's. Okay, I can't get up there. Shit. Luke and Taka.
I'm ready.
Alright. So let me see how much armor you have. You have magic and physical. Let's see. What did you say about, was it Ruptured Tangent? No, it's Sawtooth.
Sawtooth will damage him through his armor. Yeah.
Oh, So Sawtooth is good since he does have physical armor.
Yes, he has got a ton, so this will let you ignore a bunch of it and deal damage straight to his health. You'll still deal some... Well, you don't actually deal any. I was wrong. I thought it still dealt some damage to the armor, but it doesn't. That was cool. It's extremely effective if somebody's got a ton of armor, and you're just like, okay, I'm going to damage your health anyway.
And then what I'm gonna do next is let's go with that. And then I'll just attack you again. There we go. That's good enough. All right, now let's go over here. I've got high ground. I've got the high ground. Ooh, Sky Shot could be good from here. $35 plus damage. That's going to be physical armor I deal with. Shit. Well, let's do this. Encourage. And then I am going to have Beast Dave Walters. Probably. Let me think. You could probably stand to go up in the turn. Let's do Beast.
Glory is mine.
And then.
Unfortunately, we are going to have to face the woman they turned. Your physical damage is good against her because she doesn't have any physical armor.
Yeah. It's unfortunate I couldn't save her.
Yep.
Well, we just have to hold them responsible. And by responsible, I mean kill them. God, my phone is blowing the fuck up. Jesus. I hate when my phone blows up. I'm gonna get rid of all of this. Just slide to the right. All of it. Fuck
Who's
all
trying
of
to
it.
get in touch with you?
Oh no, it's not you. If anything, I did get a message from you on my phone, but we already know. And we're here. We're already set. But no, I got a bunch of other fucking messages from other things. Hell, even my job is hosting a movie night, which I ain't got no way of getting there anyway, and I don't want to fucking go there because I don't like being at my job anymore.
Alright, good, that'll work.
They've just become so corporate. They don't even give us bonuses anymore.
Well, it would be more corporate to give you a bonus, so that's weird. Alright, I think that'll at least affect 2 of you. Oh. Using cold does not work the same as armor frost. That only restores. Armor frost provides. And
Oh, I'm gonna feel really good about killing you.
wow, I did not expect him to go down there.
Yeah, I was like, this is perfect. Now I get to do what I want to do. He's putting himself in a really bad spot. Where the bulk of our fucking forces.
Blood totem.
Blood statues in disguise.
Put some fire up there as well. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Okay. 71.
All right, remind me to save after this because I need to remember.
Ready? Run up to him.
You're not even able to hit me. Fuck off. All right, asshole. I'm gonna now do this. Okay, he's still got physical armor. Fuck. Let me fix that. Backlash.
Looking good. Looking good.
All right. I'm not able to do my shackle just yet.
Goodness.
I'm gonna pin yo bitch ass down first. Has interrupted my dick.
I remember it doesn't work if he's got physical armor anyway, and he's still got 14 points.
Good point. Okay. Well, shit. Well,
The good
might as well
news is you
take
can just
out.
move away from that silent monk if you want to. She can't make opportunity attacks.
And I'm gonna pin you down now. Oh well.
Not pinned.
Oh well.
Yes,
Oof.
opportunist, but nothing else.
My goodness. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. The fuck out of this guy.
Miss. Haha.
You missed. You asswipe.
Now he's healing.
It's Shovel's turn.
Yep. Can't do
Yes,
much.
master. Shovel's on the way. Shovel, get their squatches in.
Indeed. There you go.
Squatch real good.
Bye-bye.
Ow, pain.
No! Ow. Ow. Alright, what kind of attacks do we have against these? First of all, Armor of Frost, stop being on fire. Second of all, let's put... we don't get to focus fire. My totem.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if I told you, but I was just talking with Kira. She is medieval, as well as my best friend and Katako, and maybe even Arya. We'll see if Arya is able to. But we were gonna try to do a stream Daggerheart session, and the character I had chosen to play was going to be Wendell, the synthetic life form that is based on Wendell.
Gotcha.
I was excited for that. I've been meaning to play that character.
Is Kira the one DMing that?
No, David, my best friend is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this would be outside of the usual campaign with him.
Yes. Yeah, he wanted to do something streamed. He's been looking forward to doing streamed campaigns. And we had something that it's a very big project in mind. I probably shouldn't even be saying it out loud because it technically has still been secret. Anyway, I digress. We were wanting to do something that was still going to be in the same vein, but finally get something underway because, yeah, the project that we've been working on for a while, it's a bit on the back burner for a reason I won't say on stream.
Well, I heard it here first, folks. There's a project. It exists.
Yep. I'm gonna do this. And he's fucking dead! Let's go, you piece of shit.
Good.
Good. Slow down arrow, nah. Fire arrow, and let's save it. Fuck it. Well, we got your boss. I hope y'all don't mind. He died right in front of you. He was the first to die.
Sorry, did
I've
they
always
just...
found joy that... I've always found joy in playing games where you kill the boss first, and then the lower weaklings, just basically for role-playing purposes, they see their boss die, and now they have to fight who killed them. I've always found it beautifully symbolic. It's like, oh hey, the most important person is dead. Let's see how much help y'all will be.
None at all, likely.
I've got a fun Daggerheart campaign that I am currently in, and I play a monk character who is very much against violence. But the fun thing is that despite me being against violence, I have a social aspect of like -1. Basically, I am not persuasive or able to convince anybody of anything. So it's kind of like I'm this monk character that will try to convince you, please, let's not fight. I would rather not. And then I fail because my rating is so low usually. And it's like, okay, awesome. Well, I get to do the thing I'm actually good at. Yeah, I thought that it was a brilliant bit of fun.
You're on your stealth
I'm actually
build.
also a very quiet character. Huh?
So you're on your stealth build.
Yeah. I wonder if I can shackle you. Nope, can't. Fuck. Alright, I'll get rid of that physical armor. Ah, that's right. Cool. Well, now I can shackle you.
Whoop. Whoop whoop.
And you're definitely fucking dead. Attack me, I dare you!
Damaged himself.
Yeah. Why are you hitting yourself? Before I do all of that, let me go to peace of mind. Who could use a good peace of mind? Who can I reach? Nope, can't reach any fucking body.
So, just do yourself. Or do Sabil, because it'll up her damage.
Yep. Ooh, good amount of damage. Critical hit.
2 HP.
Oh, you're fucking dead. You're so dead. Cadaverific!
Indeed.
And now we make our way up.
7 HP.
But yeah.
Oh.
Monk class is really fun in Daggerheart.
There's still a path back behind that fucking bench. I thought I had her trapped.
Level up.
Hell yeah.
And now let me go cloak and dagger up here. Oh, you're fucked now, Jim. I don't know if anybody's named Jim in this fight, but it's fine. We'll pretend. Let's see. What is your armor situation? Oh, hello, camera. Thank you. What is your armor situation? You've got none, so perfect. Let me go with this instead. There we go. And I shall do this. And you're dead. Love to see it. Now, who's remaining? Oh, that bitch. Shit, that's funny to me. She's the last one standing. That's actually hilarious. All right. Well, I'm so sorry we have to do this to you, sweetheart. I don't have the resources for that, but what I will do is get up here just to maybe take some heat off. Maybe.
Okay. Let's see here. Going to another one of these. Cannot possibly have much health left. She does not. Right here with one of these. I hit my own totem instead of her.
And done. Poor girl. Alright, now I'm gonna rob your fucking corpse. Alright, minor healing potion, small masterwork rune, I'll give that to you. I will... Ooh, the mace. I'm gonna send this to Beast. Gold. Ooh, white necklace. This is for magic armor and a +1 to summoning. That looks like it's spelled with your name on it, Chakra's here. I will send that to you. And then this gets to go to Sabil. It's a bloodied arm. Maybe it's his. Sabil, would you like to eat his arm? An oil flask. I will give that to Losa. Okay. Here we go. Eat. It did nothing. Okay. Well, she was hungry. She devoured. Yeah, I thought it was going to give me a cutscene, but it's fine.
They're not all secret skills.
True. I just figured since he was important, maybe. Ah, that's a lot of weight. Damn. Oh, I know what I need to do. Let's quick save.
Yes. I forgot to remind you. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was on it. And then I'm going to use my camp thing so we can heal.
I guess.
And then I'm going to go to my inventory.
I suppose our healer should have bless.
Ooh, milk. I like milk. Fun fact, I've drank milk like about as much as I would drink soda, honestly. I love milk. A chunk of flesh. You know what? This seems like something you would eat, Sabine. That did nothing, but it's fine. I will send the milk to Losa because I'm Losa in this playthrough. Oh, that's right. We got upgrades. We gotta level up. Hold the phone. Chat, we can level up. I'm happy. I'm excited. Okay. It's attribute points, ability points, and talent points.
Yep. So you can finally get your
there we go.
thievery up.
Yes.
You have 1 point you can spend on thievery with Sabine.
For Losa, what should I go with?
For Losa as an archer? I mean, so first of all, do you already have morning person?
That is a good question. Let me look.
You know, all the ones you already have are up at the top.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Okay.
I do.
Then, there is one that gives you, more skill points, 1 extra combat and 1 extra social skill, called All Skilled Up. There is another one.
Yes, I see it.
That gives you it's called Bigger is Better, and that will give you more attribute points, which can be useful if you feel that your health or dexterity are too low, but you're probably fine on those. So All Skilled Up's a good one. Walk It Off is a good one. It'll make it so that if they hit you with any ongoing ability effects, they last 1 less turn. What else is good for an archer? I should probably pull it up. I'm doing all these from memory. I can just pull up the list. Ambidextrous. Yeah, the ambidextrous is nice. Because you can use grenades and scrolls with 1 AP instead of 2. And I think as an archer, you've always got an offhand free. But I'm not positive if you do, or if the bow is considered taking up both hands. Bigger and better. Mech Kid, meh. Demon. Extra fire resistance penalty. Water resistance. Raise by 10. Meh. Duck Duck Goose lets you evade attacks of opportunity. That's pretty cool. And you do have 1 huntsman. So you could do Duck Duck Goose, which will let you move away from people even if you don't have a jump up. Penalty lowers the action point cost of spells when standing in the... Elemental Ranger. Shooting arrows will inflict bonus elemental damage depending on the surface your target is standing in. That's kind of cool. Escape spells you flee combat. Far Out Man. Increase the range of skills and scrolls. So that's pretty cool. Far Out Man is good for a ranger. For you. It gives you extended reach on all of your bow skills.
Ooh.
Gorilla's pretty good because we sometimes sneak into places and open into combat with an attack. That'll make you do more damage with that when you do that. Living armor. 5% while healing you receive. Builds your magic on. That's pretty cool.
I feel like the one you just mentioned, Far Out Man, could be good for me because I do need to be able to reach more.
Yes, Far Out Man is definitely good for you. Mnemonic is good for anybody because it's 3 extra points in your memory attribute for free, which means you get 3 extra slots for skills.
Yeah.
So I haven't got it yet. I will eventually have Mnemonic on probably both of my characters, but we don't get quite as many talents. So I think we only get we only get maybe 3 more talents. Maybe it might only be 1 or 2. I don't remember.
There's a lot of good options. I am not gonna lie. I'm thinking All Skilled Up just because another civil ability could be helpful.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go All Skilled Up.
Okay.
It pains me to look away from other stuff though.
For Sabine, I also would make a strong argument in favor of a Torturer.
Huh.
Because Torturer makes it so that some of your effects that can be blocked by armor and magic armor will go through, even if they have armor or magic armor.
Okay. God, I'm actually tossed now again for Losa. All skilled up and far out, man. Far out, man, is just really good because I don't really shoot that far away.
Yep. I
Who
like
is the
I like
barter,
Far
by
Out
the
Man
way?
personally.
Because
They're both good, but I like Far
yeah,
Out Man.
I'm thinking about taking that one, but I will only take it if I feel like we're set in other areas. I was beast in his bartering.
Beast has 4 in barter.
Oh, then it's pointless for me to go bartering. But what about persuasion? What is everyone else's persuasion?
I mean, I think you're probably the persuasive one, because both of my characters only have 1 in it.
Yeah. I could go all skilled up for that. Fuck it, we're gonna go far out, man, because I feel like I need to be able to help in combat more, I think. But then persuasion could be good too. Fuck.
There are lots of times where persuasion comes up, which is, you know, be nice.
Yeah, fuck
It's
it. I'm
not
going
a
all skilled
wasted
up.
skill.
Yep. Confirm. All skilled up. All right. So let's work on attributes first. Let's see. Critical chance and initiative. I think I'm gonna up my wits, maybe.
Which will make your initiative go up, yep.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. All right, ability points. Okay. Yeah, sure. What do I want?
What?
All right, I've got a 1 in Scoundrel. I have a 3 in Huntsman. And I have a 3 in Range. Those are the 3 things I'm kind of debating on picking for abilities. Like upping it by 2. I want to up 1 by 2.
I see. I'm not... Well, I mean, this is for Losa?
Yes, for an archer. I want to up both at like one specific thing by 2. So ranged is currently at 3.
Yep.
Huntsman's at 3, and Scoundrel is at 1.
I do think you want at least 2 in Scoundrel, so if you're going to put points down, I think Scoundrel is the way to go. Because that'll give you access to more movement abilities.
Let's do it. All right. And then for the other thing, the ability, we can put a point into persuasion for her. All right. Now she is done. Let's work on Sabine. A thievery. She's got no ability points in there. Fuck. What's gonna give her
How
an
is she
ability?
so bad at thievery? Where'd they all go?
I know, right?
No wonder you can't open
what can I
anything.
give her talent-wise?
I still think
That
torturer.
would give her it. Torture, okay. I gave her torturer. She's
That'll-
got 4 in sneaking.
Torturer will make it, like I said, so that some of her abilities that give ongoing effects can have effect through armor and magic armor.
I'm gonna up her necromancer as well.
Yep. It doesn't need to go higher than 10, but it is a good one for her to have, because once it hits 10, it's 1-to-1 damage to healing.
All right, attributes. She's currently at a 20 for finesse.
If finesse is high enough, wits is probably the next best thing to put it in. Or if you're running out of skill, like space for skill slots, then go with memory.
Yeah.
I just dumped all the points into memory for beast.
I'll go wits for now. That should be good. All right, I'm set.
I found the book that the old guy has. It says, "The sin of source is inborn. We are all of us marked by this strange power, both creative and destructive. It is no wonder some are seduced to manipulate it. Still, there is a stark difference between that which is understandable and that which is permissible. The sin of source has no place within our realm. Time and again it has gone rancid within its hosts, been used to torture and kill, called beasts of unspeakable horror into our midst. It cannot continue." Yeah, I think that was the right voice to go with.
I was gonna say I thought it was great. I liked it. It kind of gave me a little bit of a Doc Holliday feel, a little bit.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Register certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
The Encyclopedia of Flora.
There's so many paintings of Alexander. We could just... if only.
The ultimate guide to noxious bulbs. Noxious bulbs grow in the temperate regions of Rivellon. They thrive in open areas where their intricate root systems can grow freely. Commonly used as a means of security, noxious bulbs are well known for their livid colors and their equally vivid defense mechanisms. Once they're fully grown, they appear in a multitude of variations. The effects of the bulbs roughly match their appearance, as well as the elements to which the bulb is most susceptible. For instance, a red noxious fire bulb is susceptible to fire, and a yellow noxious earth bulb is susceptible to earthen elements. They are very sturdy flowers that are hard to destroy or uproot, but if one does manage to destroy them, they will hardly go down without a boom.
I found a couple of interesting pages as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, one is called the Cautionary Pamphlet. Sailors, scavengers, and fellow magisters, do not follow the light. There is no lighthouse in all of Driftwood and no friendly fire by which to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse organized by dwarven filth to lure you into their piratical trap. Trust me, I know. Hold up, end of the page. Trust me, I know from whence I talk. Magister. Oh, that's an interesting voice. It was Yvette. You know what? We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. Sailors. I've done that before when I've read for Chris Redfield. I made him very flamboyantly gay, and I didn't realize it when I was playing Resident Evil Resident Evil 2 or 3. And yeah, I just did the most flamboyantly gay voice I can think of. And it basically was just Chris Redfield talking about how he was going to hook up with hot chicks to Barry. Anyway, let's try this again from Magister Yvette. Sailors, scavengers, and fellow magisters, do not follow the light. There is no lighthouse in all of Driftwood, and no friendly fire by which to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse organized by dwarven filth to lure you into their piratical trap. Trust me, I know from whence I talk. A resurrection scroll is a new recipe. And now we've got another letter. There's a lot of reading material, holy shit. This is from Oravand. I'm gonna steal Chagrazir's path. I'm gonna go country. Madam, your techniques have proven most effective. A true marvel. Odds that the Source King had this technology so long ago, but managed to keep it somehow secret. As to the technical matters, the monks, they do listen. And they are so listless and dull. They respond, but they do not engage. Would it not be possible, perhaps better, if they obeyed of their own accord? My mind races with the possibilities, obedience through free will and a will shaped by the order itself. Then we might at least have the army of the divine dreamed of, and may his spirit rest in peace. Yours forever in service, me, Oravan.
I liked it.
Thank you. On the origins of Lucian. Okay. There was a great need then. Unfathomable forces of darkness. Forces so great the seven themselves could not hold them at bay. Began to gather like storm clouds over our great realm, and so they made a decision. They would put aside their differences, their rivalries, their pride aside, and join in a single avatar, one who could unite their power into a single almighty force of order and good. Lucian was chosen among those summoned. Lucian the Worthy, Lucian the Holy. 7 times divine was he, and yet still he fell.
7 times divine, and yet still he fell.
All right, let's see. Yeah, this could fetch at least 1 fucking coin. Why not? I really wish I could take the paintings of Alexander, if they were so goddamn heavy. Son of a bitch. All right. I will grab this painting. Ooh, this is something I can carry. This isn't too heavy. Encyclopedia of Flora. Hang on, these are all the materials that you read, no?
I read the Encyclopedia of Flora out loud, yeah.
Okay, perfect, because I saw 2 other books, and I wanted to make sure if you had read them or not.
I think the only one I read out loud was the Encyclopedia of Flora, and then the one out where we did the fight.
The Tales of the 7 Gods. I'm going to actually do something from Castlevania. We're going to do a different voice. I'm going to mimic that creepy priest guy that really started every fucking problem in Castlevania. Tales of the 7 Gods. The 7 gods were still young when they decided that each of them should have their own race to guide through the eternal flow of time. And thus it happened that the Relic, the most powerful of all the gods, became the patron of humans. The burly Duna created the dwarves in his own likeness and even lived alongside them in the mountainous caverns. Tired Sindelius The poet went into the woods and created the elves. He blessed them with near immortality and wisdom. The reptile goddess Zorlstissa wished to command a proud warrior race, and thus created the lizard people, fierce fighters from wastelands. The god Vrogir, renowned for his brutality and violence, created the orcs and enslaved them for more than 300 years before he left Rivellon. Xanthesa, the goddess of mirth and laughter, wanted an intelligent race, versed in the arts of magic. Around her, she created the imps, who were talented magicians and engineers. The goddess Amadia was an outsider, preferring to live in complete solitude. As the centuries passed and 6 races spread over the continent, one day, Amadia's dalliance with a wizard resulted in the birth of several demigods. She granted her lover immortality and decided that she would act as the patron mother of the wizards. Although wizards are not considered a separate race, they have always had their own goddess to pay tribute to. Could have been better.
Xanthesa.
I was trying to go for that like quieter, whispery voice that fucker has. Claws of Deceit. Okay.
Yes, fuck you.
Claws of Deceit. Who is this by? So that way I know I don't sound funny reading this. Okay, it seems like it's a woman who has come of age. Claws of Deceit. Since I was a young girl, my mother always used the name of the lone wolves to strike fear into my heart. Bed by 8, don't be late. When hoots the howl, the wolves will prowl. Where other children from the upper parts of Arx played Magisters versus Black Ring in our lowly district, we only played a game called Contract, each taking turns to be the lone wolf hunting assassination targets. Little was I to know that years later, I'd be plucked from those very streets by their leader, Roast Annan himself. Oh, I had fallen on hard times then, the hardest, but I was but a scullery girl in the chambers of Lord Linda Kem, forever trying to steer clear of his Eridan wife Paulina. Well, I met the handsome Roost. Oh, so handsome. One might as dutifully scurried home from market with the fresh tea leaves Lady Paulina had ordered. Pay no heed to any other rumors you may have heard. It was at the market I met him, in no mistake. He sidled up to me, all bright teeth and cheekbones. By the time I found out he was a lone wolf, it was too late. He already gave the keys to Cam's mansion, all the good silverware, and my heart. Now, let me tell you how it all happened. All of the following pages were ripped from the book by a violent hand.
There's a
And
chest
there's
in
that.
there that you might be able to open now that you've put some skills in thievery.
Yes, hopefully. I might be able to unlock a whole lot more, too, just in general. Please be able to open it. Please, please, please. Lock in. Oh, no, that's right. We never upgraded it, remember?
You didn't put it into thievery?
No, there was no option. I didn't get a point to put into it.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't have anything from it.
Oh. We got a talent, not a civil ability point. Well, that sucks. So sorry.
Yep. No, you're good. I had immediately thought that I might have, but then I was like, oh, no, I didn't. A warning from Dallas. From the desk of her ladyship Dallas, right hand to Bishop Alexander. Son of the Divine, to our brave troops in Fort Joy, be warned, be warned. A tediously bothersome but not altogether disorganized group of rebels, calling themselves the Seekers, have set their eyes on some of our sorcerers. They may or may not have facilitated the escape of at least 2 special ones, and you are forewarned to be on high alert. If any so-called Seekers are found, they are to be delivered to my person directly for a treatment I and only I may administer. Mistakes and missteps will not be tolerated, Dallas.
John, back away from the chest.
All right. But yeah, we gotta get girls' thievery up. Fucking hell.
Okay, so we can finally do this.
Oh, let me do another thing. Let's do that. Alright, I went the wrong bloody way.
No worries. Yawn.
There we go. Here's the entryway, I guess.
We finally have access to our source, and Beast has Bless, which means that I can finally put out this pig.
I think I lost you.
You got me on the map?
I am looking. I see you now. Let me go transfer over to the Hollow Marshes. Alright. T minus 3 seconds out.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Oh! Hello! I almost stepped into it. Fuck me!
I'm going to go bless this pig.
What the hell, you damn Solora! Damnable Solora.
Alright, here we go.
At last, the fire is quenched. Thank
You've been blessed.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Escaper.
Oh, it's
The menacing
another...
skeletal guardian looks at you wearily.
It's another undead.
then yawns.
So you dare defy
Pardon
the
me
will
for a
of
sec.
Blankspace.
I am going
Dare
to go
destroy and
grab that
subject
bomb
to
pop because I'm craving it too much. One sec, I'll be right back.
Shall wait. How you doing, chat? How you been? Been playing on through, so sorry.
I'm back. I'm good.
Welcome back. Alright, so she said, you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to be destroyed, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with. She seems rather casual about things.
Unfortunate.
Ask the undead creature who she is. Fane. You would think someone returning to the world would show a little more enthusiasm. Lizard. Glare at her and ask how a lizard can be a pawn of Brachus Rex. Undead. Explain that you're undead, like her. Can't she let you pass? I don't want to go with Fane. I would think someone returning to the world would show a little more enthusiasm about it.
I've enthusiasm for putting you back in the ground so I can return to my rest.
Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna fight.
Try.
I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality.
Banality, okay. Who are you? Unsheath your weapon and prepare for battle. Ask why you must be punished. The pigs are no threat to her, on fire or not. Undead, have you ever been to the Hall of Echoes?
I was raised immediately after my death. I never had the chance to see what wonders await the true dead. In a few moments, I dare say you will discover that information firsthand.
That voice is familiar. Is she the chick from the ship? The chick that got the collar off?
I mean, if it's the same voice actress, I don't know, but it's not the same character.
Oh, no, I know. I'm saying that the voice sounds familiar. It sounds like her.
It could be. They only have so many voice actors. Everybody's playing multiple roles. Brachus Rex is dead. Why do you still do the Source King's bidding?
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me.
On further. What curse threatens you?
Who is to say? Could any curse be more grave than this interminable conversation?
Wow, just so mean. So mean.
Now, let's get down to business. All this talking exhausts me.
I wanted to know things. Level 5. Ooh, she's going to be a little closer to being almost a threat.
I'll yield to none.
Almost.
Almost. Might want to go get Sabine in here before you end your turn.
Good point. Oh, how you do not even see what's about to happen. Let me see. She's got that, so I can bypass that. I'm choosing my target. I choose them. Hello? I'm right next to them. I'm on top of them. Fucking bitch. Okay. It's telling me I need to choose a target, but I chose my target. Fine, I'll backstab her. Bitch.
So, petrified also oh, right. Well, that's a problem. Didn't think I would immediately suffer the consequences of my own actions. It's a lot of fire. Oh good, it's regular fire. Alright, in that case... Whack. Whack.
And kerplunk. Well,
she petrified me and made me lose my turn.
bitch.
Which she can do
I'm gonna
because I
rupture
took
your
glass cannon.
fucking tendons.
I didn't think I would suffer the consequences of my own actions.
Well, she just suffered the consequences of hers.
Sure she did. Wow. Wow. She had stuff.
Oh, did she now?
Oh, she had stuff. Alright, I think...
Really?
Fane's gonna... She had a supercharger skill book, which is for summoners, so Fane's gonna learn that, because he's a summoner. Boop. She had a ring, a helmet, a two-handed axe, all unidentified, and a weapon, a mace called the Illuminator, which is...
I gave the last mace I found from Oravan to Beast.
Yes. His mace has so far been better than all of those, but that's a matter of level, I guess. Huh, that's interesting. Illuminator is also level 5. Plus 1 pyrokinetic, necro fire, and burning. Oh. Okay, so it's slightly lower damage. That's significantly lower damage because that's a minimum of 14 versus a minimum of 11, maximum of 13 versus a maximum of 16. So it's significantly different damage, but that 50% chance to succeed on setting them a necro fire is really nasty. Let's take that. Now let's use feign and identify these other things. Identify, and identify. Alright, what do we got? A ring that bestows 10 magic armor and arrow surge. Alright, that's pretty good because Beast is missing a ring. A helmet that uses finesse, so that could be good for Sabile. I'll send that to Sabile. And the axe is two-handed, which none of us does. So that's just money. Oh no. Beast is overweight. I have to give this... Ooh, that's not gonna work though. Maybe this one? Okay, that'll do. Okay. I sent Sabile a helmet.
Ooh, perfect. I'll put that on.
I'll make sure it's actually better than your helmet before putting it on, but yeah.
Let me take a look.
Should be called the Quaff.
Ooh, that should be way better. Yeah, that's infinitely better.
Okay then. Bliss the pig. Oink oink squee. Alright, grab some more source. Oop. And help this third pig. Oh, there's 4 pigs. I hope there's another pool of source. Oh, good, there is. Have any other way of getting source? There you go. Squee oink oink. You the last pig. I hope you are. Yeah, it looks like you are. No, wait, I'm wrong. There's 2 pigs. Shit. Not enough source for this.
I'll keep my eye out. Look for some more.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
Ooh, 4 new recipes. Look.
Source, come on. 1 puddle. I just need 1 little puddle of source.
I'm looking. That is not source. That's Ivan Ooze.
Ivan Ooze. It's just too bad. Everybody in the party has source, but I can't take it. Sheesh, did we already do the fight against that Voidwoken? I hope so. I seem to remember doing it. It looks like we did. Please let us have... This was a particularly obnoxious fight. Blessed water up there for healing. Oh, don't come in here, Fane. Fane, you're dying. Come on. Need a little source. That's all I'm asking. Just a bit of source.
I'm asking is for a little sauce.
Give a little bit.
S-U-S-O-U-R-E.
Give a little bit of your source to me. Give a little bit. Give a little bit of my source to you. Now's the time that I need to cast.
Here's a source. We started out friends. It was cool, but it was all pretend. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing.
See if there's any source over
Since
here.
the source has been gone. I dedicated. I took the time. I even spent money on the stupid rhyme.
I'm not seeing any source.
An explosive mine. Oh my god, Sir Laura, what the fuck?
Sir Laura longs for death. The dragon couldn't even leave any source behind for us. Any source in the maze either. Ugh, one little source puddle, that's all I need. I healed every pig except the one I needed to heal. And now there's no source left. See if there's any source in this cave.
Oh, there's some dialogue.
Dial-up.
A quick death would be a blessing to these unfortunates.
The one's all crucified up. Well, I did find a cave we have not been inside. There might be some source in here, but I also know there's a fight in here. So if you wish to come to me, might be able to do something over here.
Why would I obey such a god? Like I said, beware of gods bearing gifts. But I do appreciate the sentiment.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
I said ready?
Oh, I was ready. I just, I was doing dialogue with Sabine, which wasn't really all that much, but yeah, I'm just trying to find my way down. There we go. Found it. There's a pig.
Yeah, but not a flaming pig, which is good. Because that would mean I'd need yet another source pool.
There you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Right.
Into the cave we go, I imagine.
Into the cave.
I'm gonna quick save yet again.
Yup. Yup.
Everything is empty.
Yeah, I was just in here. There's a door, though, that I didn't touch.
Huh. Well, I doubt she'll be able to open it, but we can try. That will be a negative.
Given
of
that it's
course.
got a face on it, I'm guessing you can talk to it.
I've got 3 in persuasion, so there's that. I can talk to it, but it does nothing. It doesn't allow me to do anything.
I mean, talk to it with Sabine.
Oh, okay.
Figured she would have been able to talk to it. I don't know. I guess Beast is a pirate captain. He could try.
You knock hard against the wood, searching for a hollow space or hidden lock.
Later.
There doesn't seem to be a way to open it, but you can't shake the feeling that the face on the door is watching you.
I'm unsure of what we can do.
You knock hard against the wood, searching. There doesn't seem to be a way to open it, but you...
This lock can't be picked.
Yep.
I know that there's a way to talk to this door. You know, there might only be one way to talk to this door. We might need the captain's set of gear. Do we have any pieces of that? It says that
I doubt it, but I'll look.
We started the quest for it, so we found some piece of the captain's set.
I'm looking. Captain Sex Zipporah's soul jar.
Nope. Well, I don't think so anyway.
Let's see. Griff's key.
It'd be a piece of armor, like a hat, a green coat, some gloves, boots, belt.
I see gloves of the black arts.
When I check our
Maybe.
journal, it says, you know, recover the remaining pieces of the pirate captain's set of enchanted armor. We dug up a treasure chest that was buried on a high northeastern cliff. Oh. I don't think that we did do that yet, though. So hold on. Let's head out here. Might be my fault. Tried blessing the door, by the way. That didn't work. Alright, Fane. No, stop doing that. Not Fane. Beast. I need you to drop the arm.
Arms, every joint snaps rigidly into place. It points into the distance like a compass needle.
Okay. That way. Grab that up, and away we go. You with me?
Oh, sorry.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. My bad. I got a message from Spring who was just asking me about Divinity, and he was just asking me what it's about. I was just gonna tell him it's like Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, that's pretty much true. Pointing this way.
I'm probably gonna slip on this ice. Yep, I figured as much. Son of a bitch.
Never not funny, though. Alright, I'm gonna go in this cave and hope for the best. This cave appears to suck.
Oh, it's this one! We've been here before. Wait for it.
Oh, okay. No, there's nothing to do in this cave.
Yep, I figured as much, because I think we've been here.
We have. This is where we fought the poison lady. And freed the dragon.
Yep.
Alright, so the cave isn't where I need to be, which means I need to be up on the cliff. Fuck. Means I need to point to here. That'll make the characters actually go there. Climby, climby.
Damn it, let me go around. Fuck.
Alright, let's whip out my hand again. Want me to go in there? Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? Here. Alright, whip out the hand again. Still pointing straight across. Alright, let me just double check. Yeah, the only thing that could be over there is the Tower of Brachus. Alright. Kind of the right way here. Alright, and I'm following a skeletal hand. It's pointing where I'm supposed to go. There.
I'm trying to find a way around.
Huh? Oh, where are you? Okay, you need to...
Oh, I think I could go... No, I can't.
Go through that hatch.
Oh, the hatch.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
out this door.
Oh, fuck. Ow!
Yeah, try not to explode. But you need to go out this door.
Right.
Right, where are we? Guessing. Okay,
Let me
we're
switch
here.
over to this and then heal.
Righty? Oh, okay. Easy enough. You don't think that perhaps you've sold any of the captain's gear, do you?
I don't think so. And if I had it on me, I would have marked it for sale, maybe.
Yeah, but then it'd be
The
gone.
purple barrier hums as you approach, sealing a chest.
Yeah, I'd probably
inside a
still have it even if I did mark it.
Place your hand on the stones.
An unseen force tears at your
I
shoulder.
do know this because whenever I sell stuff, I give it to Beast because of the fact that he has the highest bartering. So anytime something will be sold, it will be through you.
Across your body, eager to punish your greed.
Alright, well, Beast has...
I am lost on how to get over because...
see. We have Corrupted Tyrant's Helm and Hands of the Tyrant, which is a different set than what I'm looking for. Murky Gloves. I don't see anything from the Captain's set. What would you say? You don't know how to get to me?
Oh, I was just trying to... Yeah, I don't because it all seems blocked off.
So you got through the door that I pointed out, right?
Yep.
Alright, so
Is it
you want
a
to... No, you don't want to
that's
go in the
like
tower.
gargoyles?
Go this way. And then you want to just get down here by... Actually, how do you get down there? My characters went and did it automatically when I clicked down there. Where did they go? You are there. Okay, it looks like the way down there is around here. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got it. Alright, hold on. I need to get back to you. Where are you? There you are. Sorry, follow me.
Okay. A long way around.
You got 2 tickets for it.
I've got 2 tickets to paradise.
And you should be able to get down here by climbing... Ah, vines. Here we go.
There we go. It's so obscure.
Got 2 tickets for
right.
a long way around. 2 bottle whiskey for the way.
Oh, a stone ring. Okay.
Yeah, what I recommend, I don't remember how I break that curse, so I'm guessing you just have to bless it. So, can you go to your spells? Because I have no source. Can you have one of your characters go to their spells and equip bless? You know, just swap something out for it. And then try blessing the stone ring.
All right.
Did you bless the
Maybe I
stone
can
ring
get
or the
close enough?
chest?
I'll try it again.
Did you bless the stone ring
Maybe I
or
didn't
the
get close enough.
chest?
The stone ring.
Really? Okay. Weird.
Sand spills through the
I'll try it
cracks of the
again.
old stone circle
Oh no, I
like
guess
an
I don't have
hourglass
source.
without
Fuck.
end.
Alright, let me try her now.
What did I do with my hand? Oh, it's still there.
Alright. What do I bless? The stone ring?
Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Worked that
There it
time.
is. I must have fucked up with Losa. Aha!
Alright, what's happening?
Some dialogue.
Nice.
Captain Sexapole.
Oh, hello. So that
Oh.
that fucking thing
Yeah,
we have
that's
is
the
gonna come in
dude's jar
handy
we
after
have.
all.
Yeah.
Ask his name, maybe.
Captain
Yeah.
Sexapper, slaver of the seas, servant of the Source King.
A slaver, you don't say.
Oh, not
Thank
anymore.
you for your help, do I? Now, I'll thank you for your life.
Toss his soul jar from hand to hand. He's in no position to be making threats. That sounds like her. I think finesse is her best attribute.
Yep.
I believe.
It is.
No? Yeah.
It is. Failure. You have no persuasion, though,
Oh.
so it doesn't matter.
Now, fool! Take what I want from your raw corpse, will my men. Your death is beneath my notice. Rise and
Oh, perfect.
worthy.
Oh, you're one of those guys. Okay.
Did he just fuck off?
Looks like it.
Damn it. Well, we'll use the hand to keep finding him. We are completely out of source now, so how the fuck are we supposed to do this?
A good question. Let's go with... Right, that ought to do it for me. And then I'm going to pin you down. I'm going to encourage. And that ought to do it for me.
Okay. So good.
Glory is mine!
Oh, interesting. That's curious. That's actually really cool. According to CD Projekt Red in the gaming industry, they have 513 devs within their department working on The Witcher 4. Meanwhile, 163 of their devs are working on Cyberpunk 2.
Ah.
I really enjoyed that first Cyberpunk game. I'm excited to see the second one.
That wasn't what I wanted to do. Lucia, goddamn you. You fucking suck. Oh, why? Why did that function like that? That made no sense.
Oh, I've been meaning to make conversation about it because I know that you and other people are obviously always there for Arya when she's streaming it. But has Arya tried roping you back into Rivals?
I mean, I played a bit with her a few weeks ago, but if they're going to be doing this thing where I have to run the game as admin, I don't want to go back. I hated that about the game, and that's why I turned on the thing that made it so I didn't have to run it as admin.
Yeah.
I'm really upset about that. I told it to move the barrel so that they couldn't blow it up on us, and the barrel literally just broke mid-flight and spilled the oil all over us.
Fuck.
Did exactly the opposite of what I wanted it to do.
Cloak and Dagger.
Survive with 1 HP.
It's some shit. Sure, let's encourage. I guess I can't do that. Okay, cool. Okay, how about we ricochet? Maybe I can make that work. Alright, that's good enough for me. And now let's do Elemental! Burning Arrows. I don't really... I could use that. Nice. I never get to use it.
All right.
Yeah, I did Rivals that one time, like about a month or two ago, just coming back to it for Arya, but I didn't really care for it anymore, so I just left it again, and then I don't ever plan on going back.
Yeah, it's just too toxic.
Yeah, and I don't even enjoy it anymore. I told Arya, it's not even just about that for me anymore. Now I don't have anything to look forward to. Honestly, I just prefer the gameplay of Overwatch. Don't get me wrong, Overwatch can still have its bad moments, but For me, it's been okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just not interested in competitive games.
Nope, no, we're not taking anything yet, damn it. Flying dagger. Let's go with... They've got magic armor, fuck.
I think your dagger
we
should
can move
still
a
do
little bit.
physical, doesn't it?
I mean, I could do that.
Yeah, it's all physical. Now he's got no physical armor. Nice. He didn't have a jump to get down to him.
I'm thinking I am going to tactical retreat,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to sky jump with elevation.
Sky shot.
There we go. Ooh, nice.
Indeed. Wow. They must have been holding shit for a while.
We'll strap your corpse with stones. You'll sink and be forgot.
Owie. That hurt. And burning hasted, clear. Good. There you go. Of course. They're around here. Why would there be? Alright, just get over there. Oosh. Get him. Points. Got that.
Yep. And I am going to, let's see. Yes. Oh, you're so cooked. Done. And then I'm gonna pin your bitch ass down. Done. GG.
Alright. I take it you got some kind of item from him, I hope.
Actually, I got nothing from that archer.
I meant from the captain that popped out.
I don't believe so, but let me check. Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. No. It was, I guess not. I got a mace from Orovon, but I think that's from our fight. I got nothing.
Okay. You have nails in your inventory.
Yes, I do have that.
Combine those with the boots your two characters are wearing and you won't slip on ice anymore.
Okay. I don't know how the combination thing works, so that's why I haven't been doing it. Crafting. So my shoes. Where the hell are my shoes?
Bottom left of your inventory screen, your equipment screen.
I went into the combined thing, but I didn't see it. I'll just go in the inventory.
Or just send them to me. A quill, a book, my coat. This is what remains.
Yeah, it doesn't show up in my inventory.
You have an equipment screen where you wear all your stuff, right?
Yeah, nothing is showing up. Just stuff that I have that's not equipped. I have to unequip it, apparently.
Just another time that keyboard and mouse is better. I can just drag things from my equipment screen into the crafting and be done with it.
It's insufferable. Okay, there we go. Okay, nails. Just the one, I guess.
Yeah, each one just takes one. Even if you put all three in there, it'll only use one.
Right, there we go.
And it should gain the attribute immunity to slipping.
Perfect. Awesome. And then I will send the nails to
Fine.
Sabille.
Or Sabille, either way. And then remember to put the boots back on.
Yes. I sent one set of nails to you.
Okay.
And equip. Crafting. All right, we are all set.
Alright, well, we did get a book out of the chest that says, a quill, a book, my coat. This is what remains to me, all else he took. Brachus Rex. My soul jar's all he has over me. My hat, my boots, he'll never lay his dog's paws on those, so well have I hidden them. That power will be mine again. Those clothes the old tyrant gave me could bend even the most strong-willed to my whim. Have them again, I will. None will be my master, certainly not the Source King. My ship waits in the old cove, protected by my barb-tongued door. I only need wait, and not forget. Wait, and not forget. High and hail, waves take us. 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 Alright, little hand, where are we off to? Cool. We are going back.
I can't use this now.
What do you mean? I don't want you to use this, I want him to use this. Gimme. Also, some of these guys have stuff. A pearl! Medium wits potion and some money. Lovely. Shell, starfish, shell, starfish, starfish. Alright. Fuck's sake. Here first. Fucking arm. Where are we going, arm? Oh, that way. Okay. Back this way.
Alright.
We're gonna go back up into Brackus Maze, but let's just see if we can go up here. Follow me! I know the way! My idiots know the way. I don't have to know shit. Oh, there's an elven skeleton there.
Hmm.
It is unsearched. Alright, it remains unsearched.
I can go. You were so far ahead, so I was like, okay, I can follow.
Yeah, we're just continuing in this direction, so I'll wait here while you grab that. I'm just trying to move, like, it tells me to go in a direction, so I go in that direction a certain distance, like, a little bit of ways, and then I throw it down again to see if it has turned or not.
A crafting Bible.
Oh, read that. 8 new recipes. Wonderful.
Alright. Ooh, medium healing potion. We'll take that. Oh, scale gloves. We can definitely take that as well. That could be of use. Let me see. It's going to be too strong for my blood. All right, 13 physical armor, 2 magic armor. Let's see if it's any better than what we've got. Nope, that's maybe. I can't wear either of these, so that's a no.
Okay, that's all of them.
No, can't wear either of these. Nope, can't wear it. It's fine.
At some point, we'll find someone we can sell to.
Yeah, it's been pretty dead. In
Yeah.
terms of commerce.
Well, pretty much the only people we can sell to are the Seekers, and we haven't been going back to them since we're doing other stuff. Ugh.
Yep.
Little explodey. Oh gosh. Ooh, that was close. Door.
Yep.
Alright, let's head out over here. And throw this dumb hand down again. See where it leads us. Where'd the arm go? Beast's bag. There's the arm. Yeah. Oh boy, looks like he's pointing us back to the ship. Which, you know what? That's fine. We now have the way in, so let's just find out if I'm right. Let's go over here. Follow me. I know the way.
All right.
Look at that. You don't slip on ice anymore.
I know, it's nice. It's nice to be able to craft some shit that's useful.
Yup. The difficult part is always having enough nails with you throughout this game. Alright, throw the arm down. You gonna point me at the ship? You are. Okay. Or whatever. Yeah, it's the ship. That's enough to correct. Alright, so should be high and hail waves take us. Right? High and hail waves take us, yes.
It also has no lock or handle. But when you run your fingers across the wood, the carved face comes to life.
This ship has the claim of a
Ah.
Unless you belong to Sec Zapper, I suggest you leave. Beat
Yep.
us, break us, green black sea. We are slaves.
only to thee.
The door swings open with a creak.
Hey!
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Sex Zapper. Gonna not be standing next to you in case he decides to blow us up. Alright, I'm in the conversation.
Can't you just stop?
Let's see.
And you
Yeah.
presume to stop me? You are nothing.
Yes.
A puppy dogging my heels. Your skull so easy to crush beneath my boot.
Then try to crush me.
Do just that, might I? Or I might take you as a slave to serve my supper.
I think not.
End this!
I'm serious. If he flees again, I'm going to be really pissed. Okay.
Don't you do it? I'm about to say.
How do they always, like, they just know, right? They just know that they can affect you with things. So they're all going to be using their effects on me because I have glass cannon, which makes them able to affect me even without getting rid of my armor and magic armor.
Wait,
So I'm just going to be losing
with
my first turn in every fight. Pretty sure that if you wanted to, you could just smash a soul jar on the floor and the fight would be over.
True. We could do that.
Just letting you know your options.
Alright, what I'm gonna do next is encourage all of us. And then I am going to tactical retreat above, get the high ground. And then I am going to be an asshole.
You want to attack me?
Attack you, no, but I was thinking of the captain.
That's too bad. I was hoping you would attack me.
Why?
Because I'm asleep and I lose my turn if you don't.
Oh. Oh, okay. Let me just give you a basic attack.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Thank you.
Ah!
I like the it crit.
You know what? I hit you?
Yeah, you hit me in a crit.
I like I like the fact that I was able to bounce my arrow off of you.
Yeah. And you hit the guy next to me, which is perfect.
If I had to
so
hit
you didn't lose your attack.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, that was the thought thing. That was the thought process. I was like, I still want to be able to attack.
It worked well.
Yeah.
Let's see, like, I get attacked a lot, but the trade-off is worth it because notice how much I'm getting to do on my turn.
Yep.
I summoned a totem, I summoned my guy, and then I buffed my guy because I get all of my shit. Alright. Not wide enough to hit everybody.
And I've got the high ground, so whenever need comes, I will be able to fuck shit up. And I believe I took the long distance add-on from my upgrade. I think I'll be able to reach further if I need. Oh, no, you're right, I did. Shit.
It's all good. Not a problem. Can always get far out man later.
Yeah.
You don't have any physical armor. I'm going to hurt you for it. Then... Fine. What can I do? What can I do? Everybody on our team is fine except for me, so I guess I will Armor of Frost. Go. And Fortify. There we go. That's a little better. Ooh, Mutiny. That's no good. Bane has the status mad. Blood Totem has the status mad. Incarnate has the status mad. Beast. Bane was hit.
You bastard!
Beast attacked the third mate. Okay, that's good.
Son of a bitch!
Second mate. Beast was hit. Spiel hit.
Oh, fuck!
Was a hit. Zuck Sapper. Okay, looks like we're okay. What is Mad doing? Blood Infusion Madness. Character has been driven mad. While in a state, they will attack friend and foe alike. Oh, I don't get to choose my actions. Okay, that sucks.
How the hell did I move over here?
I think you got teleported.
Motherfucker. That's really not good. That's even worse. That's even worse.
Not great. And you're bleeding. Target is too far, it says.
Shit.
There we go.
Appreciate it. I'm gonna try to heal on my turn as well.
You're silenced and you're stunned.
Oh, fuck my life.
I can get rid of silent. Oh, no, I can't. Can't get rid of silence. There's madness. And of course I used... Okay, hold on. Maybe we have a scroll. A scroll would be a good thing to have right now. Nope. No scroll. That's too bad. My abilities on cooldown. Third mate, why the hell do you have all of that back? Yeah, damn, that's out of range. And Fane's mad, so he's considered an enemy. Cool.
I'm starting to regret not dividing and conquering, not killing the little fuckers first.
Might have to switch to them, yeah. It's potion, healing potion, telekinesis potion. I can move up here to try and help you, though. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a big bad problem. Alright, well, none of that's bad. No, well, that sucks. He cast Madness on the summoner, which means all the summons went mad, too.
Fuck.
He is going to down you.
I'm cooked.
Oh, he's downing you. You're done.
Yep. And I didn't even get a chance.
That was hard focus right there.
Yep.
Yeah, this guy's 2 levels higher than us. No, 1 level. 1 level higher than us, so we should be able to win. It's a hard fight, but we should be able to win. Okay, so... you are going to come back somewhere where there aren't a bunch of people ready to kill you.
Good play.
Alright. As for us, I would prefer we don't get charmed, so I'm going to give us a little bit of magic armor.
Would attacking you help?
Huh? For the madness? No. Madness can only be ended by clear-minded. They've been attacking the shit out of him. God damn it, come on. Why? Why? Why use both attacks? They split their attacks earlier. Why use both attack system on that?
Looks like you have control back.
I have control of the minion. I'll try and take out this fucker.
Alright, clear mind. I'm going to try to do that to you.
At this point,
peace of mind,
at
rather.
this point, it doesn't matter because it's gone. Hold on to it for when we need it.
Okay.
Now that we know his whole shtick is charming, I opened my healer's first move by giving him clear-minded to make him better at stuff. That wasn't the move. I should have hung on to it.
I'm going to heal myself a little bit.
Yep.
And then I'm going to ricochet, maybe? No.
Yeah. I think you're right about wanting to take out the little guys. I'd start with the chief mate. Or if you can hit the second mate, getting rid of
second mate?
Yeah, you might be high enough to be able to hit him then.
Go for it.
20 HP left. Got another one of those in you?
Unfortunately, no.
Basic attack? Or do you only have 1 dot left?
1 dot left.
Okay. You're not on fire, so you're probably fine if you don't move.
I think Peace of Mind would up you in the turn order next round, no?
It would, but I'm worried about him being able to get somebody. He has a passive charm on him. If any of us is close to him and we get our magic armor knocked off, we instantly become charmed. And we can fix that with clear-minded, but if clear-minded is on a 4-turn cooldown, you can't do it.
Alright, I'll save it.
That's why once clear-minded comes back...
What about encourage?
Encourage is fine. At least reach the summons, I think, or not. Well, yeah. See,
sleeping.
Well, he didn't kill her. Oh,
all
no,
right, so
return.
Peace of Mind on someone.
The bitch
now?
killed Sabiel's turn.
I don't know.
No. There's no reason to use it yet. He put Sabiel to sleep so that she lost her turn, and she's right after him, so she lost her turn. It's already gone.
I have an idea. Okay, they've got that much.
They're back on fire. Shit. All right, good. One of them's down.
All right, I fired 1 arrow at one of them to kill them, and then 2 arrows at the one next to you.
Yeah. All right, good. Nice. If you've got any dots left, I'd just use it to get off the fire. Maybe, like, go to the edge where I might be able to heal you.
I didn't have much left.
Okay.
I could have probably moved there.
You're fine. Actually. This feels okay for the moment. Hold on to that. Alright, what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna whack this guy. Wow, okay. That sucks. Actually, do bloodsucker on you. Gets your health back up. And I don't know, does this stop burning? Crippled, knockdown, blind, silence, bleeding, burn. Oh, it does stop burning. Okay. Fine. Let's stop you from burning. Boy, they really like fire for being undead. Okay. No physical armor. 29 physical armor and no physical armor. Okay. Well. Blood totem. Because fuck you. What else can we do? I really need to get some movement. Dimensional bolt. You. Yeah, of course. Of course it decided to do it. It always decides to do poison. It always decides to do poison when I target an undead. Like, yeah, let's just heal them.
Starting to think you might be Irish with all the unluckiness.
It's pretty bad.
Only Irish people are so unlucky.
Alright, so in the rest of my turn healing. Always a good idea, especially because they're dealing fire damage. Gods. Alright. Can't hit him. Good. Get some damage on. Start moving. Glad I put Opportunist on Beast, finally.
I'm gonna put it on her next, too.
Oh yeah, always put it on Sabiel.
Alright, let's see how much armor you have, dickhead. Oh, you've got none? Cool, perfect. Here's what I am gonna do. I'm gonna do this first.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't have Opportunist. I thought she did. My bad. We'll get it next.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Nice. Watch to see us fucking walk it off. Now he is Opportunist and Undead. Okay.
Done. And done. And
nice.
then I am going to do this.
They're all undead, so they should all take extra damage from fire.
Yes, sir. Oh, I thought I would be able to hit the other one too. Son of a bitch.
Too far apart.
Fine. Yes.
And of course they fortified. Why wouldn't they fortify? Rude. Simply rather rude.
I'll yield to none.
Have another blood totem. Darn it. Why are you having problems?
Oh, by the way, it's something totally random, and it happened so far ago you probably don't even remember, but you remember how I went through that one rough, depressing day and I had alcohol that I never finished?
Yep, I do.
I did end up tossing it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I was just like, fuck it.
Well, I know how you have different feelings about the stuff, but I'm proud of you.
I mean, for what it's worth, I feel like we've got actually quite similar feelings. Not quite the exact same, but still relatively similar. It's just I drink it mostly to enjoy it and to never overindulge. That's the only real difference is, you know, I drink it and I just drink it to try it and enjoy, but we both feel the same way for the greater portion of it.
I mean, I don't drink alcohol at all.
No, I know.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. The fundamental difference between us is just that I drink it to enjoy it, and, you know, occasionally I can't have it, but obviously I don't overindulge. And I also don't really care too much for the idea of alcohol. Just, I drink it just to try it and enjoy it. That's the only difference.
Do I have anything I want to do? Alright, I'm not going to. Not going to. Adrenaline. Nice. Alright, let's move to. Bitch. Oh, look. Sex Zapper is very much not dead? Oh, he's unconscious. Alright. We gotta take out his crew.
He's unconscious, son of a bitch. Right. Yeah, they've got some armor left. I'm gonna... Nope, I can't. Shit. I'll throw a dagger.
Yeah, Blood Totem attacked Sex Zapper for 48 physical damage. Blood Totem killed Sex Zapper. But because he's important, he can't die till the end of the fight. He'll be unconscious until we kill everybody else, and then we'll have a last talk with him.
And I'll pin this fucker down.
Boink. Oh, atrophied and crippled? The fact that your dagger does atrophy is ridiculous.
Hmm.
When they get the condition
fucking
atrophy, it means that they can't use their weapon.
Hmm.
Because
Fuck it,
we're
not?
only one level above us, so hard fight, but we can still win it. They can't use their weapon, but they can still cast. I am surprised that the totem decided to attack Sex Zapper and not, you know, the guy right in front of it. Okay, here, have a fire totem. And, I don't know, I guess have a dimensional bolt. And hopefully don't be poisoned. Alright, he's probably going to die now. I'm going to walk away. Ah, walking away was perfect. It killed him. Because I have retribution on.
They are so cooked.
Okay. Well, I guess we're just going to do a smacky. And an adrenaline.
And done.
And a smacky. I don't know if I'm going to make it. And a smacky. Nope. Didn't make it.
Now it is.
Alright, what's he saying?
Beat us, break us, green, black sea, we are slaves.
Only.
We are slaves
My
only
jaw
to
remains.
thee.
I wait. I will reclaim.
No, you won't. Oh, Phoenix Dive skill book. Warfare.
Nice.
Honestly, this looks like something that one of your guys might like, so I'm gonna send it to Beast, maybe?
Yeah, I've been taking
Unidentified crossbow.
Nice. I can identify that for you.
Oh, hold up. I'm gonna send it to Fane to identify.
You don't have to send it
I
to
see
me.
a captain's jaunty hat.
Beast.
Captain's jaunty hat, captain's charismatic coat, captain's dexterous heels.
Yes, we need all those.
Ooh, this could be good. Yeah, hold up. Let me just take all. Sure.
Identify.
Alright, now.
Send to Losa. Alright, the crossbow's back in your inventory.
Thank you. I'm gonna take a gander, see if it's better. It should be better.
It should be. He was
-1 to movement.
They all are like that. That's what crossbows do.
Yeah. Ooh, the difference is night and day. It's really that much better. Yeah, I've got to take it. I've got to use it for sure. It's just too good. All right, now to go to Sabiel's stuff. She has got some really good shit from this guy. Captain's jaunty hat, Captain's dexterous heels, and his charismatic coat, as well as some plate leg armor. Could be good for beasts, maybe. Let me unlock my inventory. Nope, that's not how you do it. There we go. Go ahead and take a look. Feel free to pilfer what you wish.
Is it in you?
Yeah, Sabiel.
Okay. So just so you're aware, the captain's dexterous heels, coat, and hat, those are an armor set. So if you put on all three of them together, you get an extra effect, which is the aura of fiery charm. The captain's capricious mastery is restored with complete set, boosting the armor's level to 8. So it makes all of the stats better because it makes them level 8 instead of level 7. And you get the tyrant's charm effect if you put all three on. Also, they're all finesse, so they're designed for someone like Sabiel.
Oh, okay. So have her wear all of it then.
Yeah, I mean, I would. I sure would. Concentration. Black arts, wits, and plus wits plus thievery, but lose my telekinesis. Wits is good, but thievery is kind of worthless to me. What gloves is Sabiel wearing? Because she's got a pair of gloves that give wits and thievery in her inventory.
Gloves of the dark arts. You're right. That's because her intelligence isn't high enough.
Oh, they're int gloves. Okay. I completely skipped over that.
He does have a medium intelligence potion.
So you could put them on, but they'd fall off as soon as the potion ran out.
I thought it was permanent. Never mind.
Yeah, no. If your stats change such that you fall below a requirement, it unequips items, which is why it really sucks when you're fighting enemies who have attacks that modify your stats, because they can like hit you and reduce your strength, and all of a sudden you lose your armor.
Yeah.
Just unequips it.
Well, I can't wear it, so I guess I gotta wait for it.
What, the gloves?
Yeah.
Okay, but the armor is looking good, right?
Yeah, so far it looks really good. Let me go back to
You
her.
see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Yeah. Yep, it's really good.
Nice. Ugh, that was all worth it then. Finally done with this stupid hand. Later, bone bro. Oh, skeletal. Oh.
Am I doing something wrong? I thought I put it on. I thought I equipped it, but hold up, I was wrong. It's not
Are you talking
showing
about
up.
the hat?
All of it.
I see the code on you. And it says you have the Tyrant's Charm, so you have it all on Losa.
Oh, it's on Losa. That's what I did wrong.
I mean, Losa can use it. She's also finesse. It's up to you.
I didn't plan on doing it that way. That was a mistake on my part.
All right.
Fuck me.
Mercy.
There we go. She looks absolutely ridiculous, but it's fine.
I think the captain's outfit looks great on her.
It's a good thing my injuries have healed. I wouldn't want to miss my chance to avenge our fallen.
It's a good thing Leigh is safe back at the cave.
I don't know, she looks like a fucking pimp.
She is a charismatic pirate captain.
Did you see what those magisters did? Putting our dead on display like hunting trophies.
She looks like someone you would refer to her as mistress.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Yeah. Wonder if I can pick that. No, I cannot. Shit. A simple ring, huh? That actually fetching a good amount of gold. Fucking hell. I'll take that. Well, we could probably check out that jar now.
Yeah, I'd stand over his body and fucking chuck it at him.
Kerban stares at the body of his dead comrade, tightly gripping his weapon in a cold fury.
Hey.
That's what.
Bro. Okay, I tried to throw it. I'm guessing I just attack it?
Yeah, maybe. I thought I remember just throwing it, but maybe I must be remembering wrong.
Yeah, I threw it and it did nothing.
Huh.
I'll throw it again.
Fucking like books.
Nope.
Read them or not.
Shatter the jar.
Yep.
I'm gonna shatter it over his body.
There you go.
You're dead forever now, asshole.
Mm-hmm.
skeletal arm. I'm playing piano.
Nice.
All right, I'm guessing we leave the cave to find you.
Yes.
All right.
I was just trying to get rid of some of my weight. A lot of the weight on my two characters comes from a water barrel and an ooze barrel.
This won't go unavenged. I'll see to that.
Alright, that should deal with quite a bit of the weight.
Can't wait to try out this new crossbow.
Hell yeah.
It'd be good.
There we go. Got new recipes. And new recipe.
I wonder if we're ready for this asshole down here.
I don't know.
You mentioned that there's a hard guy to kill.
The guy at the end of this act is hard, yes. Was I talking?
He looks all alone from what I remember.
He's not.
Tightly gripping his weapon in a cold.
He has at least one ally, and he's got a lot of power. So, you won't be overwhelming him like that, that's for sure.
You know what level he's supposed to be?
I don't know offhand, no. I don't know if we can see him from here to look.
I tried, I couldn't. I'll go down towards the window a little bit.
That seems bad.
Oh! That sounds really bad, that's a dragon.
Yeah, I'd probably take that as a... Alright, he's at level 8. So,
level 8?
Yeah.
I see them.
Right, but also, when we go and do that fight, that's the end of the act, and it forces us into the next bit of story.
Oh yeah, we don't want that.
Not quite yet, I don't think. We've got a few more things we can finish here.
Why is my character shivering?
Because when the dragon flew overhead, it dropped a bunch of ice on you.
Ah.
You're chilled for 2 turns. I really would be very careful wandering around there. You don't want to trigger the stuff.
You're right, which is why I should quick see. Yeah, we just gotta get our thievery up.
Yeah, I think I took a thievery out of Thane from the beginning.
An undead pirate gulps from a bottle, liquor spilling down his ribs. It settles in a dark, frothy puddle around his hip bones.
You're the one the captain said would be coming, eh? Well now, he took his prize and set off.
Went back to the ship to put on the rest of his armor.
Oh. Well, actually, we got rid of the captain. For good.
Don't know the slaver of the seas too well, do you? No matter. You don't need to know him for him to gut you. And I aims to tell him you've been snooping around his treasure.
We already beat the captain. I don't need to give him anything. Sound like quite the big man on deck. Yeah, obviously I'm gonna fail that.
And I'm sick of listening to your natter. I reckon Cap won't mind if I see to you myself.
Yeah, good luck with that, mate.
Boys, come have some fun.
Oh, he's got friends.
Ooh, okay.
At least they're only level 7 instead of level 9.
Captain's Fruit. Let's see who's the weak link. Grog Splash Pirate looks like the weak link in terms of armor. Nope, the captain's medic. I'm gonna go after the medic. Okay.
Nice.
Glory is mine.
Ooh, you are fucked.
Glory is mine.
Okay, and then ruptured tendons.
Of course. Because of glass cannon, it can shock me through my magic armor.
Maybe this will work.
I'm ready.
Nope, that did nothing.
It missed.
I'm ready.
I've got no other options, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna tactical retreat. I'm gonna go way behind. Let's see if I can get somewhere on the high ground. Oh, there we go. Yes! High ground it is. Love it. Fortify? You know what? You need it. You're desperate for it.
Wow.
Jesus.
Big heel
All
turn.
that progress. You know what? They are called the medic for a reason.
High ground.
I didn't even know that was high ground at first until I saw it. I was looking all around the area and I was like, fuck, I couldn't find anything, but then I noticed that small patch of rock and I'm like, perfect. You son of a bitch.
They can even knock me down through my armor. That is really fucking annoying. Alright, I'm gonna hurt Thane just a little bit. Or a lot. Because first aid will get him up off the ground. Yoink your HP right out of you. Put that armor I took off of Thane back on him.
Yep. And
But it doesn't matter because
off.
he's glass cannon, so they can do stuff despite him having armor. And I gotta understand, because I play with other people who use glass cannon, and they never get targeted this much.
Alright. I'm gonna go after the next best bet. They don't have any armor, so you know what? I'm gonna shackle them. And then I'm gonna do this. I won't be able to do anything here, but that's fine.
And they're going to ignore you to attack Fane over and over again.
Alright, I'm gonna try to attack them next with my character. Okay, cool. I've got moves.
Good thing Fane's wearing the Amulet of the Deep.
Quick question. If I were to use an elemental type arrow, be it fire arrow, slowdown arrow, or shocking arrow, in that very noticeable patch of enemy space, how bad would that hurt you?
It'll be fine. I would go with fire since they're all undead.
I'm gonna try to reach them all, but nope, it won't actually hit you much at... Nah, it won't hit you.
Looks good. Now he's burning.
Yep, and next I am going to activate... Let's go with... Beast? No, that's not Beast. Would Clear Mind help you? Peace of Mind, rather?
No. It's not going to get rid of the chicken form, which is really the only problem that I'm having. Honestly, I wouldn't even worry about him. Alright.
Well, I think I just got one of them killed. Maybe? No.
I can't protect him from statuses, but I can at least protect his HP. Alright. What else we got? Oh, did we charm him? We did, because of your armor. Alright, I guess I'm just going to double smack. Missed me twice. Alright, obnoxious guy is dead.
Let's see.
Good.
What?
Here.
You may have a viewer coming by since they're interested in what this game is like.
I'm going to guess it's our friend Ash.
You'll see. Not
Yeah,
quite,
Spring.
but close.
Spring, I remembered. We got the follow from Spring Wolf.
Yes.
Hey buddy, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
Okay. Now, what do I want to do? Okay, we only have one enemy left. Hey, Spring. This is a really fun game, dude. Honestly, it's really cool. I apologize for not giving you a better description in DMs. We were kind of busy and in the thick of it.
We were. It's true. Springwolf says, "Hi, Ashley. I'm chillin'. How about you?"
I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy to be hanging out and happy Shog reached out to me to play some more. I had to get it installed with the other games that I had going. Had to get rid of fuck, I forgot what game I got rid of for Divinity, which honestly wasn't a big deal because I had planned on eventually getting to it. It's a game that definitely Lucky recommended to me, a game called For Honor. But yeah, it's been going good. And yeah, like I said, I wanted to give you a better description of this game. If I were to properly, now that I can say it in voice, how do I describe this game? This is a very kind of role play slash, you know, D&D party kind of vibe, very much like Baldur's Gate 3, but its own lore, its own world, its own set of stories and unique qualities. But the best way to describe it to especially someone new coming in, it's a lot like D&D, Baldur's Gate 3, or any kind of like fantasy setting. Let's go with pin down. I'm gonna pin your bitch ass down. 79 points of damage. Let's go. And then we're gonna sky shot you bitch ass.
Divinity takes place in the world of Rivellon, which is created and overseen by the 7 divine deities, who have been kind of absent for a while. Divinity Original Sin 2 takes place in this part of the world that was lorded over 100 years ago by this guy named Brachus Rex, and so a lot of what you're dealing with is like the fallout of all the terrible things he did to the world and the people in it. There's a lot of just cursed people, and just, you know, the world in this, in what's called the Reaper's Coast, has kind of just gone mad with the power that was left in the world when he died. So we're kind of dealing with a lot of that fallout also, while learning that the characters that you play as are God-woken characters, chosen of the divines to take their place and to try and fix the world using divine power. But we have to obtain that divine power, and so this is the quest to do that.
And to also answer your question, Spring, my apologies. Yeah, Lucky did indeed recommend a game called For Honor. I know nothing about it. I don't know the gameplay. I don't know the story. I don't know the voice acting. I don't know anything. The only thing I know is that it's kind of like fight heavy. And according to Lucky, he makes it sound like there are a lot of sweaty, try-hard type people within. But that's if you do online, I guess. Maybe.
Sounds appealing.
I couldn't tell you. I just know I'm ignorant as fuck. I don't understand the game at all yet, but I plan on checking it out for the first time next week, maybe. Yeah. Cool thing about it, there is a cool thing about it. Apparently, it gives you the variety. You can choose a stealthy assassin, you can choose an armor-clad knight, and you can choose like some other class, I forget, but you get 3 options, and I kind of dig that. I don't like being married to one possibility. Me being me, I'm gonna choose a stealthy type character, and if left to my own devices, it'll be an archer. Because I always prefer to be an archer.
Mm. Alright.
But yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's that kind of game online, but that's every online competitive type game. Everyone wants to act like it's the end of the world and I must be better than you because I'm a god. That mentality. I mean, I get life and, you know, whatnot is difficult, but being superior, don't feel it.
Am God, though. Oh, shite.
I figured it was only a matter of time. I'm ready to pay the price.
Death is every magistrate's rightful fate. I mean, yeah, but what are you doing here?
That's not for me to say. If you must kill me, then kill me.
Only your power is greater than that of Alexander and Dallas combined. You do not fear them. They should fear you. Offer to spare him in the coming battle if he agrees to talk. Tell him that death at your hands will come quickly. Will not come quickly. It will not bring him relief. Demand that he draw his weapon. Let's try... I mean, I'm not a strength character, so I'm not going to persuade at all. I'm terrible at persuasion. But I guess if there was anything I could potentially succeed at, it'd be intelligence. Oh, that sucks, though. I don't like that one.
I reacted to the image you DM'd me, by the way, Spring. There you go. Anyway, what would I think you'd pick? If you must kill me, then kill me. Offer to spare him?
None of these things are gonna really work. I'm just clicking on it because it's something other than that, but it's all gonna fail because I don't have persuasion. I have 1 point in persuasion. Offer to spare him in the coming battle.
I probably should have did this.
Failure. Needed 3 persuasion. What's yours?
3!
I owe Alexander everything. If I die,
damn,
I die. At least I do so with a...
He is a magister, though.
Yep. I don't mind killing him. I just hoped that I could, you know... Sometimes you can convince him, like, it ain't worth fighting for Alexander every now and then. Oh god, this guy's so screwed. Like, he's not weak, but, like, he's surrounded.
Quite literally.
I am certain he's going to do something that's just going to send someone off the edge.
I didn't mean to do that one. Whoops. Shackled.
Can't. He still had armor.
What? Oh my god, he had a sliver.
3 points of armor.
Fucking bitch. Let's just add insult to injury. Oh. Just wanted me to go off the goddamn rock with this.
I'm ready.
Boo.
Damn.
Just fucking no room up here. Oh, wait, I can make a blood totem though. Conjure incarnate. Can we make a blow god? Oh god. Oh god, camera no. Why?
Blood that's the issue I was having.
Blood incarnate. Alright, infuse the incarnate. Infuse the incarnate. Alright, incarnate. Fucking whirlwind. Fucking battering ram. This guy is so done. Never stood a chance. I'm just gonna eat him. Eat him. Go, my mosquito swarm.
Oh. Earth essence, whisperwood, gold.
Huh.
I'll take the gold, but I'll send
have you
the
been snoozing the ads? I just noticed I can't snooze any more ads. Like, I haven't snoozed a single ad.
I promise you I haven't.
Weird.
I just got into your stream.
Does that just mean that, like, after a while you can't snooze ads even if you haven't been using it?
Weirdly enough, the only time I've ever seen that is when people have already snoozed the ads, but
I haven't
the only
snoozed
mods in
any
your
ads.
channel are me. Yeah, and the only mods in your channel are me and Wyndon.
Huh.
I haven't snoozed any ads. I just got into your stream.
It's just gonna start an ad in a few seconds, so we'll see.
Well, on that note, while we're about to jump into ads, I do want to ask you, just for the purely being a good friend reasoning, what time do you have to wake up?
I was gonna suggest we call it after that fight with the skeletons, but then I remembered Ames was there, so I'm thinking we can probably call it here once the ad break is over, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It's almost 1 a.m.
No worries.
And I'm tired, and I do have to work tomorrow.
That's what I was thinking, and on top of all of that, I also do have to eventually get recording on YouTube because I need to start not only sending videos for Arya to edit, but for her to teach me how to edit and then get some YouTube videos out there because I want to start. I had a talk with Arya, and I'll even put this out there, for people to hear. I don't mind, but I told her that we don't have a lot of control over our lives. We don't have a lot of control over our job situation. And so I told her I had an idea that what if we really leaned hard into growing our community, growing into streaming? And while we never wanted it to be this way, we definitely never tried to have it this way. But what if we just go hard into it and try to maybe make a real run at being a streamer, because it's the one thing we can do. It's the one thing we love doing. And if we can ever make something big out of it, then it will be life-changing for us. And so, yeah, what it's going to entail is not only streaming like we normally have, but putting content on YouTube, putting YouTube shorts together, just basically putting as much content out as possible in different ways to expose people and ultimately grow the community.
Well, I certainly wish you luck with that. It is very, very hit and miss. But, all you can do is try.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling Ari. It's like, we can't do much. We have no control over other shit like job stuff because firsthand just how America is just with the job shit. And Australia is apparently no better.
Yeah, the whole world's kind of fucked.
I've also been made aware of recently on social media that apparently the way that the workforce is for specifically Arya's field, maybe even yours, supposedly it's like I forgot the term they call it. I think they call it neptocracy. Basically, you have to know people to get into certain, jobs. Nowadays, you can't just apply and get in.
It certainly does work better if you know people. So, that word comes from nepotism, the idea that you're giving favor and bias to people you know or are related to. So, yeah, like some of the best jobs, I've really only gotten one job in my 17 years of working in engineering by knowing somebody, but it's certainly one of the better jobs I've had, at least in terms of like what's required of me and how much I get paid to do it. It's certainly not a great situation at that company, but like I'm also like kind of outside of it enough that it's just like I'm just here to do what work I can and get paid for that. And that works out rather well for me. And that was because I knew somebody at that job. All the other jobs I've had, I did have to find myself, and that meant, in some cases I was unemployed for 5, 6, 7 months at a time trying to find a job. But, it's still engineering, so I still was paid enough by the previous job that I could survive those 5, 6, 7 months without income.
Yeah. Well, I have double saved it. And I have even done a better job of marking the save file again, just to make sure we know exactly what happened. I dated it. I also obviously had our names in parentheses, but also listed that we defeated Ames.
There you go.
Meanwhile, for everybody... Oh, go ahead. My bad.
No, I was just going to end the stream, so if you got something to say, go for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that for everybody that came by here in the stream, thank you all so very much for being here, for joining Shag, Razir, and I. We hope you had a lot of fun. We definitely did. We got some more done within Divinity Original Sin 2, specifically in my case, the Definitive Edition, and yeah, I can't recommend this game enough. If you'd like to check it out, you can do so on the official Steam store page. And additionally, Shag, thank you so much for reaching out and having me tonight.
Oh, of course. I'm very happy to. Always happy to spend time with you, Ashley, and I do love playing this game. It's very good. Got a great story. The system's a lot of fun, and, you know, we're just mixing and matching and making characters that interest us, so it's very flexible in that regard. So, yeah.
And the reason why I was actually... Yeah, I was excited to get back into it because of the gameplay.
Yes. It's like D&D, but without the constraints of resting. You're only at the mercy of how many turns it takes for a particular power to come back. So you just keep rolling out the powers, and you're just working on the strategy of how to keep the enemy down. So it's
yep.
a similar combat to D&D, but with a lot more power you can throw at it, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like as much as I enjoy this, I need to play it more consistently so I don't keep forgetting how I strategize and how to play the game correctly. Because the problem with me is that every time I come back, not only do I forget the controls, but I forget the obvious things like, hey, you know, whenever you use Sawtooth Knife, you know, you need to make sure that, you know, that it's not damaging their armor, it's damaging their health. And then, you know, same thing with Cloak and Dagger and Backstab, you know, making sure to use certain abilities, making sure to combo other stuff, and just a whole bunch of other things. And it's like, I'll usually forget just because of how long it usually is in between.
But that's why I was, like, not giving you grief about it at the beginning. We went and fought level 4 guys. It's like, this is perfect way to get back into it. They pretty much can't defeat us no matter what they do. And it'll let everyone remember all the controls and their combos and things like that.
Which was good, because I honestly, yeah, I enjoyed it. I love the game. And I feel like the one thing I'm really good at is strategizing, thinking outside the box, and just kind of trying to figure out ways to make shit work.
Yeah, we won that fight against the guy who was a level higher than us, so we did good. That was a tough one.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we will be ready when we go on to face that one dude.
Alexander and Dallas.
Yeah. I'm pretty confident we can take them.
Yeah.
It may be tough.
Oh, it'll be tough. That I can guarantee.
It definitely will be tough, but I feel like we've got strategy on our end. And if we're a level below or even the same level, I think that's going to help us. But we definitely don't want to be caught 2 levels down. For sure, I've done it in Dragon Age Inquisition, where sometimes you want to be around the same level, but you never want to be below 2 levels, or 2 even.
Yeah, no. If you're 2 or 3 levels down, you're not gonna win that fight. They do too much damage. They have too much HP.
Yeah, I remember doing a fight with a dragon in Dragon Age Inquisition, and I kid you not, even being the same level, full party, a dragon by themselves with 4 party members at the same level, we got our asses fucking kicked.
Yeah.
But it's a dragon.
Yeah. I mean, as we go up in level and we get more, like, you just have more abilities, like, you have more memory slots, so you have more abilities, so when something else is on cooldown, you still have this other thing you can do. Like, that makes it more possible to take on challenges that are higher level than you. But, like, I still don't think that even late game you're doing well against anything that's 3 or more levels above you. Like, we were able to consistently beat things that were 2 levels higher than us, but I think 3 was a wall for us. So, we're currently the same level as what we just saw, so we could go fight him, but I want to make sure that we hit all the other bits of story. I don't remember if we can get one of the pyramidal stones yet, or if they're all away from Fort Joy. I just want to make sure that I've checked over the map a little bit more before we go do it. But we've,
in a fight, right, Ashley?
Yes.
Wait, what? Nani?
You said we can take them.
I'm picky on who I take.
In a fight, right?
Oh, by the way, I would also reach out to you to hang out, but I won't lie, I really got to get recording on YouTube stuff, so I'll be down to DM more, but yeah, fair warning, I'm probably going to record soon, just because I really need to get into it.
Oh, that's fine. 1 a.m. here, so you have fun with that. And I know you're talking to Spring, but anyway.
Yeah.
Thank you, Spring, and the Strife Brothers for being here, hanging out with us while Ashley and I were playing Divinity Original Sin 2. Hopefully we can get back in and do a little bit more before too long, and forget all the controls again. But we had fun, and we will see you next time. Bye, stream.
Take care, P4 Paladins.
P4 Paladins.